Good morning, happy Sunday. I had to think what day it was. Come on, game. OBS, there we go. There we go. How we doing? How's the AV? There's not much game audio right now. Right, we've played through, yesterday we played through Iron Nest. Ooh, I didn't notice that before. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Wait, what's all that? Is that like a leaderboard of challenge missions high scores? Oh my god, I haven't even seen this before. Great question. Hispania. That's awesome, look at that. It's basically like Spain and Portugal, isn't it? Anyway, so we've done all of these. We've just got that one left. So we're going to play this, and then we'll switch to another Steamfest game. But we'll finish this one off so far. In contested management, enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in an exposed position. No counter-battery threat has been identified. High Command has authorised engagement at Iron's Nest discretion. This is replayable sandbox mission. There's no end. There's no objective. Wait, what? Oh, you can just play this one as long as you want. Why have I got weird goggles on? Oh, it's a gas mask. Oh, that's cool. Does that mean they're going to shell you with mustard gas? Amazing. Oh my god. The door's locked. Somebody shut me in, apparently. So this is an endless mode mission. Cool. MERK, how you doing? Right, High Command. Gauge and destroy all hostile elements in the sector in detail. No counter-battery threat has been identified. Doesn't mean to say there will be one. Fire at will. Note, underground supply caches are present in the sector. AP ordnance required for their destruction. Cache destruction yields additional requisition. Iron Nest is at B523. Let's get that right. 2, 3. B523. Okay, we've got that. Observation assets. We have 3 spotters. Okay, let's get our spotters marked. Initial field intelligence. Reference point Alpha. Bearing 113 from spotter 1, distance 16k from spotter 2. Alright, let's get these spotters on. In this mission, you can use the mega explosive round. Nice. Lord Ebon, thank you for 9 months. Bria, thank you for tier 3, mate. Thank you for 142. And J Rabbit 83. And Chris, thank you for 2 years. And happy Father, yeah, happy Father's Day, everybody. Truforian, 41 months. And Ty Pounded 66. Today is Father's Day, and it's also the summer solstice, longest day of the year. So all the druids were down at Stonehenge this morning. Right, spotter 1. H691. H691. Spotter 2 is at B802. And spotter 3 is at C275. C275. Lovely. Right, that's our spotters in. Let's go. Whoa, look at all this. Holy smoke. Okay, so we've got our scout plane. Position report. Local logistics convoy report. Right, unavailable in demo. We don't care about these. This is a large deck of cards. We've got 350 requisition credit. Well, Jimbo, if you don't want to have a day as long as you...
Enemy forces detected at 7 to 2. Repeat, enemy at 7 to 2. Out.
Thank you, Armin. Thank you for 6 years. Jimbo, if you don't want the sun to last as long, you need to move further south towards the equator. That's your only option. Otherwise, physics takes over. Right, powder charges. 20 powder charges cost... Let's just double check how many powder charges we've got. We have 100 powder charges. Okay, we're certainly not going to need that anytime soon. Move the iron nest. Ooh, that's a good one. You can move the iron nest to a different place. So we'll put these up in the probably not needed category. Forward observer gives intel to nearest enemy. Wait, why would the forward observer give intel to the enemy? Why would he do that? Is he a traitor? Scout plane. Put that there. Position report, local logistics convoy report, iron nest, positional intel. I don't understand what that means. Star shell says this our AP. AP HCHE. Get one high capacity burst charge shell. Get one high explosive fragmentation. Get one phosphorus smoke. Get one illumination. This is a weird card. You reckon it's fake intel? Not really sure what we use those for. Request scout plane flyover location. Is this a cheap version of this? That's what it looks like. HCHE is awesome for sending a message. Oh, right, looks like we have no shells whatsoever. We know we're going to need AP. So we get some AP loaded up. Right then. Initial field intelligence. Bearing 113 from spotter 1, 306 from spotter 1. Bearing 163 and distance 2.1 kilometers from ammo cache 2. And ammo cache 2 is that one. So these two are related. I think it looks like it may just be badly written and gives intel on where the nearest enemy is to the observer. I'm hoping it is that. But nothing I've seen so far in the game has been badly translated to English. But, yeah. Right, reference point alpha. We're going to have to get this one done. And there's a reference from that one as well. So everything's referenced from alpha. Which annoyingly we use... Okay, maybe I'll swap these. That's at 9.1. Maybe I'm going to use that. So I can use A. That was at 0.2. And that is at 7.5. Okay. So bearing 113 from spotter 1. That's 113. Distance 16.08 kilometers from spotter 2. It's there. So reference point alpha is here. That's reference point alpha. Now, the issue I see it is the more you reference a reference... What? 6.08? I was just checking you as away. I'm just checking you're awake, Captain Flynn. You know, it's Sunday morning, making sure you're on your toes. Not just lounging in bed. So yeah, I mean, this is like an approximation because it's 2 intersection points, right? If you reference that reference, you're going to start to introduce error. Okay, that's reference point alpha. We don't need this anymore. Now, ammo cache 1 is there. Ammo cache 2 is there. Then ammo cache 3 is referenced from ammo cache 2. The game's way too complex. It's not complex. It's basic trigonometry, Kian. It's not complex. In fact, you might even learn trigonometry. I mean, if you think about it, it's not tricky. Look, bearing 321 from alpha, you get your yellow line out, you find alpha, which is down here, and you take a bearing of 321, which is just a compass direction from here. So 321 is like that, so draw a line out until it reads 321. Exactly, you let go, there's your bearing. Then your second one is 062 from spotter 3, so you find your spotter 3. And then you draw a line, 062. And then where they intersect, there's 062 there. Where they intersect is ammo cache 1. That's enemy number 1. Right? That's it. I mean, it isn't even trigonometry because you don't have to do any calculations. Normally, back then, they'd have to get log tables out. Literally look it up in books. We just have to calculate that for me, please. Right, ammo cache 2 is 360 from alpha. So we go from here. You're more likely to get it wrong because you're a human error than anything else. 360 from alpha is there. And then 2.03 kilometers from spotter 1. So we get this out and we go to spotter 1, which is here, and get 2.03 kilometers, which is there. Now, the thing about that is, that one introduces 2 potential intersection points, this one and this one. And we don't know which one it is. So the only way to know which one that is to fly a plane over it or illuminate it. Does it still calculate the Earth curve when shooting? Does it take wind into account? Does it take the Coriolis effect into account? No, it doesn't do any of these things. It's trying to be fun. So, alpha ammo cache 2, which is enemy number 2, is either here, or I'm just going to nick that, possibly here. It's one of those two. And then the ammo cache 3 is a bearing from ammo cache 2, so we can't do that because we don't know where ammo cache 2 is. So what we're going to do, we could just illuminate this area or fly a map over it, fly scouts over it. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm gonna send a plane M7 in a westerly direction. And that should uncover all of that. M7 west is what we're gonna do. Okay. 270M7. There we go. Holy smoke, it goes all the way off the map. Wait, what? I thought it only flew... Oh no, it's the illumination that does that. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have done it from here. I misunderstood that. Yeah. I literally just realised that. It's the illumination shell that gives you 6 wide. The scout plane just flies the whole thing. Well, what's interesting about that is our intel isn't right. Because this is not where we expected it to be. That's pretty weird. H691. H691. That's spotter 1. .06 from Alpha's correct. 2.03. That's... I feel like this distance is wrong. It should have been 2.02 or something. It would have intersected this line here, not in 2 different places. Yeah, this is what I'm saying when you reference a reference point. If we was to send a scout plane over here, let's go T2 west. Let me just test a theory. Okay, yeah. There's the theory. So we was told it was in 1-6, is that right? No, Alpha was 113 from spotter 1, 1608 from spotter 2, yeah. So there's the first inaccuracy. So that is literally there, which means that line's wrong, because it actually should be 306. It's like that. Well, that's even worse, isn't it? That's even worse. Which basically means that this is wrong. It has to be. This is probably here. Nope, that is more or less bang on. So that's just plain wrong. 2.03. It's close, but it's not accurate. Anyway, we know what the target is, it's there. My god, there's a lot of targets here. Right. Captain Flint, if it flies all the way across the map, why is it stopped here? Did they run out of film? It seems to me the scout plane doesn't fly all across the map. In fact, what it does is it flies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and a bit. It was fake news. It flies 13 and a bit, but not the whole thing. Yeah. You quoted it as if it was fact. And that person got it from Grok. Okay, well that's a high value target there, isn't it? Let me take that out. The, what's the little supply cache? Right. What does that triangle mean? A fire director. So that triangle with a dot in looks like this. But then this has a plus and an FDC on it. Fire director. The scout plane got shot down. Mechanized. Ooh, that's a mechanized unit there. Infantry. So the little circle that looks like a pill, that's like a tank or something. A cross is infantry. Anyway, so we can now determine, because ammo cache 2 is definitely here, we need to take a bearing of 163 from ammo cache 2. That. And then we need 2.1 kilometers down that line. Wait, we already know that one. That's ammo cache. Yeah, we already know that. Because we scanned it. But it's good to know we've confirmed it. There we go. That's our 3 APs. So I wonder what that means. If you take out the fire control and then set fire to stuff, that's going to give them bigger problems, presumably. Oh, there's another ammo cache here, look. So we can take 3 and 4 together. Messi, thank you for 11 months. Aussie Trainman, thank you for 59 months. And Wanderless Wizard, thank you for 65.
This is close to a whole year.
It is. When the circle intersects the line in 2 spots, is the enemy position midway between the 2 points? I don't know, just asking. I don't know, is the answer. I don't know. I took it to mean you've got an error and you need to scan it. I mean, if you give a distance of 2.1 kilometers or whatever it was, or 2.03, and then that intersects 2 different points at 203, I don't think it's fair to just take the median, because the distance is then wrong. It's not that target is not at that distance. Alright, so where's our gun? Our gun's here. So we're going to take out 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. That's the plan. So firing solution from here is to here. That's 1. And that's 2. Okay, one's at 11 kilometers, one's at 8. Okay, that's AP. Bearing to target is 78.5. Distance to target is 1106. We're going to need 3 powder kegs for this one. And then the second one's going to need 2 powder kegs. That's going to be 8.26. 8.26 at 73.5. Right, AP is loaded. Why does it say calculated 2 on both of them? Okay, left side's going to be the first target with 3. $78.5. It's going to be 44. This one's going to be 50. I like how the control desk comes up. That's so cool. I need my PC to do that. $44.24 and 49.56. Bingo. Right, 44.24, AP 78.5, left side. Fire! And then we want 73.5. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. That's 1 and 2 dead. The printer went off. Has it given us a new one? Ammo cache 1 destroyed, ammo cache 2 destroyed. Perfect. They are no more. Right, let's get rid of these, and then we want target 3 and 4, which is here. And here. Now, after we take out 4, we could smack some infantry up with some HE. I don't know if we could take 1 HE for the whole lot, though. We could go for HE and get the big splash. Because the HE's just a bit too small. I mean, these are like people's farms and houses, but you know. How much does a HE cost? Oops. Cost 5. But then if I had 2 HEs, it would cost us 6. I think we should just carpet bomb it. I agree, Tom. Let's go with a carpet bomb. Right, we'll pull line to the left. Yeah, exactly. Bad things happen in times of war. And we could basically fire on the same target with a HE and take out the rest of it. It's the only way to be sure. Right, now, what I need to do... Because I loaded that... Wait a second. I loaded that in the left side, which means I need to fire the right side AP on target 4. Yeah, so if you do left side 3... Target 3 on the left side with AP. No, I've done that wrong now. How do we unload this? How do you unload that? Is it possible? Is there a way to unload a shell? I'm guessing not. We'll just put a HCHE in the right as well then. Max burst charge overpressure effect. Secure fuse. It only unloads out the front. Right, so we're going to hit target number 4. On both of them. Initially with HE, which is at 8.63, so that needs 2 powder kegs. That's at a distance of 8.63. So 8.63 on a bearing of 113.4. One 3.4. That's the left side, and then if we switch that to HCHE, the right side, exactly the same numbers. Okay. What do you mean, Captain Flint? The same numbers, aren't they? What numbers didn't I input? It's the same distance, it's the same everything. I'm going to hit the same spot, but with a different shell. This is going to be 1, 2... No, this is what I changed it because I realised what I'd done. I was going to fire 3, then 4, and then come back and finish off with HCHE, but I thought I may as well just double barrel it and fire both at target 3. But then I realised I'd loaded the HCHE into that side, so the AP into that side when I wanted HCHE. Okay, it's fine. Right, we want 51-ish. Alright, 51.78. 51.78. Right, left side AP is going to fire. I would not want to be around here right now. Two enormous shells just coming flying through the atmosphere. Oh, look at crater! Look at the state of that crater! Oh my god! Well, there'll be no farming there for a while. Yeah, I know you can farm together, but I thought it'd be way more fun to do that. That was so cool. Like, took out the ammo crate and then just put a massive crater where there used to be a bunch of fields. Look at that. Boom. Supply cache destroyed. Infantry destroyed. Hostile infantry destroyed. Supply crash spotted. Oh, is this a new one? Is that new? Supply cache 7. Yeah, exactly. I've just created a fishing lake. That's all I've done. We've got some more stuff coming in. Supply cache 7, 8, and 9. Grid J10, 6, 4. There's something up here. J10, 6, 4 spotted. Oh, that's 9, not 7. Thank you, David Sydney. Thank you, pups. Right, supply cache 8 is on grid R505. Grid R505. Wait, what? That wasn't on our original scan. We could take those two out. That's those two. And then this one. 090, 11.09 kilometers from Spotter 2. Let's get rid of these. Where's Spotter 2? I tell you what, you can see how this board can get complicated. Spotter 1. Spotter 2, there it is. 090 from here. Ah. So there's another supply cache just appeared. Apparently, right here. You're feeling doubly educated right now. Right, we've still got target 3 to take out with some AP. Then we've got to take that one out with AP, and then that one out with AP. So what we could do, we wanted to double up here and create another crater, is we could take out target 3, and then target 4 could be this one. I think we'll just finish by cratering the map. Right, so that's going to be an AP hit. And then that's going to be a crater. Like that. That's what we'll do. Now let me just double check which side we've got the H... There we go. So we've got left side's got the HE on it. The right now side needs some AP loaded. Let's get rid of that. Right, so this is our AP, the nearer one, isn't it? 8.56. 8.56 HE. Sorry, AP is going to be bearing 087.6. Two powder kegs loaded. So that's going to be on the right side, because that's our AP one. And then the next one, HCHE, is going to be on 87.4, but it's going to be 10.02, which I think 10.2 we're going to need 3, I think, for that one. That's going to be on the left side. So there are firing solutions. Right, 87.6, which is our AP round. Well, that's because an M1's got a lot of computers in it, I think. Right, 51.36. That's the AP elevation. This is 40.8. Perfect. Right, we're currently set for the AP. So we did. Boom! Kill confirmed. Incoming crater. Let's go! Move that way. Let's see what it had to say about that. Hostile infantry destroyed. Direct hit. Hostile infantry destroyed. Supply cache 10 spotted. Bearing 088 from spotted 2. Blimey. Right, we haven't got 7, 8 and 9 done yet, have we? So, I saw something appear then. There's 8. 8's not been dealt with yet. There. A new cache has appeared here. That must be one of the ones that it just mentioned. Those HE, those are for when you need to make the point that you're deeply angry with someone and you want to get to the point. I think they're for when you want to put in a new swimming pool for the local farmers. I think that's what that is. We're just giving them a new kind of fishing pond. We're doing them a favour, really. Sculpting the ground. You know, if we relocated the gun to somewhere around here, it'd be a lot shorter travel times. Rich B, thank you for 94 months. Right, there's 7. There's 8. Typewriter's going again. And there's 9. Supply cache 10 spotted. Supply cache 11 spotted. Supply cache 12 spotted. Good grief. I wonder whether to fly a plane over. Go P9 westerly. See what all this is about. Maybe go from S9 westerly. Interesting. Oh, what's that? What's that dot mean? Artillery? That sounds like something we should probably be taking out. Isn't that something that's going to shoot back? You can bust that with a bit of AP. There's another cache there. Oh my god. Target 10. Gyro scout sending recon photo strip check map. Wait, what's it just done? Oh, that was my instruction, fine. Right, get rid of these. And we'll target this lot. This is AP. We're going to need 4 AP rounds for this. I don't know how many we have loaded. Not enough. Right, AP selected. Then we want to get these to be, let's see, 58.963. I think we do the, actually, what's the gun currently pointed at? 87, alright. We'll do these first two. Do you know what I will say about this game that's a bit annoying? The big wheel and the little wheel rotate counterclockwise to each other. And what I mean by that is, if you take this big wheel and you rotate it clockwise, you would expect the number to go up, wouldn't you? And if you rotate it anti-clockwise, you'd expect the number to go down. And that's what happens. If you rotate it clockwise, the number goes up. But look what happens to the little wheel. So when you come to do the little wheel, if you want to increase that and you rotate it clockwise, the number then goes down. Which is just annoying. Because you look at the number and you're like, oh, it's on 92. I need it to go down, so I'll rotate it left. Okay. Get it to near 75, and then you're like, oh, I need it to go down 0.4. So you rotate it left, and it goes up. I know why it does it, but it's just annoying. It's really annoying. You have to rotate the other one counter, and you have to remember to do it, and it catches you out. Right, 11.25. We're going to need 3 for that. AP. Then we're going to need 89.4. See? Intuitively, you go to turn it clockwise. 89.4, 15.77. .77. That's going to need 4 kegs, isn't it? This is why we need to think about moving the gun, because that needs 4 kegs. And then after that, we're going to be going to 58.9 at 9.8. That's going to need 2 kegs. Then finally we're going to go to 63 at 11.22. Okay. Sounds like a cognitive issue. Pretty much. Though we are human, we do have cognitive issues. Right, AP, get that loaded. AP, get that loaded. Left side is going to need 3. Right side is going to need 4. I think we should move the gun because it's costing us money to do this. The more powder kegs we use, the more it's going to cost us. Alright, 75 point... Uh, 47.31. There we go. Andrew, thank you for 101 months. Right, left side, 45, 75.2. 89.4. That's a kill confirmed right there. That's another kill confirmed. Additional requisitions granted. Nice. What are we on now? 407. Beautiful. Right, AP loaded. AP loaded. We're gonna need 2 for this one. And 3 if it'll let me. 1, 2, 3 for that one. Right, we'll do the right side first, 63 degrees. Which is that. .58, 44.88. Okay, right side's ready to go. Wow, those numbers are so similar to each other that I almost made an error. That would have been off by 0.1 degree, which might have put it here somewhere. This looks off target to me. The center point is not following the line. I don't think that's going to hit. Oh no, it's suddenly moving over. Look at that. Okay, it did hit. Nice. $437 points. I might move this gun. I might move it to here somewhere. What is that? H6. Maybe up here. This will be alright. How do we move it? What was it? What's the points cost to move the gun? Move direction. Move the iron nest and set distance and a specific direction. Set distance and a specific direction. That's interesting. So if we want to say... Does it, like... Does it have to be positioned in the open, or does it not matter, I wonder? Can we put it in that field? Like here somewhere. Of course, the thing is, if I put it here, it's too close to hit that, so I need to take that out first. It doesn't matter, it crushes what's in its path, fair enough. Probably want to hit that. And I think we'll want to hit those guns. Was there another gun? Oh, there's another gun. See, look how far away that one is. Like, the amount of powder kegs we need for that. Better to be a bit nearer. Don't crush your home. Tell me where it is, and I'll send you a gift. .1 AP 7.08. Two kegs required. I can go on the left. 82.2. 11.14. That requires 3. And that can go on the right. Cool. We haven't got any schmackos for you, maybe later. Right, this left side requires 2. Right side requires 3. You always wanted a garden pond. How big was you thinking that garden pond might be? Oh look, your mum just found a schmacko. How convenient, Bon. Isn't that really convenient that your mum just found a schmacko? That's amazing. I guess you'll have to have that schmacko then. What it's like for the dog being forced to eat in front of people. It's like that Twitch channel they had for a while. Just eating. It's like that. No. Hey? Got grass on it. Oh, you're such a scruff. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. Huh? No. Thanks for popping in. Go. Can we fire some schmackos in Bond's direction, lol? Right, 85.1. Let's get these set. 42 on the left, 44 on the right. $44.56. $42.48. There we go. Right, left side, 42.48 set, 85.1 elevation. Right side needs 82.2. Boom! I like how you get an updated picture of the terrain. Zoink! Target destroyed. Well, so far we've managed not to miss. What stuff have we got? AP star shell. SMK white phosphorus smoke shell. I imagine that, like, maybe you get missions in the game where you say, like, the infantry needs some smoke cover, and they ask you to fire that in or something. I've never had such a mission, but... Well, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this gun now. I'm gonna regret moving that spotter one, aren't I? I shouldn't have moved that. Wait, where did that come from? Full game. I don't know, is it Q3 this year, full game? There's another turret has just appeared right next to the one that we detonated. It's almost like they built another one. Right, I think we'll fire these two and then we'll change game. I've got other games I want to play today. So we'll go to, let's see, let's get the AP loaded on each one. I could play this all afternoon, but I'm not going to. 86.6. $86.6, 8.55. That's 2 on that. And then we want 89.98. Sorry, 89.8. And then 7.67. 2. Go. It's a fun game. I can see how they're going to be able to make it a lot more fun just with the missions they throw at you. A lot more fun. Yeah, so the more powder charges you put in, I would imagine the round will get there quicker, but it's costing you money. Like, you're using more wartime resources to do it. You have to buy those powder charges. You get given 100 at the start, but you have to buy future ones. So if you burn through them, it's going to cost you more in wartime supplies, isn't it? So why would you do that? Unless you absolutely have to. Okay, 4602 is set. Left gun, 51.3. You feel like it needs a sniper elite bullet time shot. I was kind of saying the same thing yesterday. It needs a more of a visual, like, so that you can see the effects you had rather than a spotter plane view, which is definitely more accurate, but just not quite as fun. Like, you're in this gun, you get to load it up, you hear it, you feel it. When you let go, you know, it's terrific. But what's missing is that impact. You're missing that kind of kaboom element. Oh, co-op mode would be hilarious. Like, the scope to get it wrong would be fantastic. 485. We've gone up from 300. Right, I think we can change game now. That's been a lot of fun. I really look forward to that coming out. Can't wait to see what they do with it. But I'm going to change game now. I played that for well over an hour again. Exit the game. First person shell view. Right. Now then. Is the pupster around, I wonder? I was going to try an all game. Let's fire this up. He's dead. What have you done to him, Tom? Is he died in the heat? Right, ask him, does he want to play or not? If not, I'll play somewhere else. You've been attacked by a pigeon. Of course you are. Oh, do that. Fire that up. It's not too bad today, Oceanic, in terms of heat where I am. It's 25 Celsius. It's going to be 36 on Tuesday, though. That's not going to be fun. Right. Oh, you know when I played Bus Sim yesterday, the menu music caused a copyright monetization claim on YouTube. And apparently the audio it uses, according to the author of the music, it says that it's copyright free. That was the music that I couldn't turn off until I got into the game, if you remember. Right, borderless mode, vertical sync. So I'm going to email the Bus Sim devs and say, by the way, that music you're using, right? Not copyright free. Foliage wind motion. Audio. Voice chat volume, no. No, 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 no. Off. Controls, camera sensitivity, gameplay. Camera shake, not really. There are some things that just aren't needed. Camera shake's one of them. And then 4D cinema experience, that's another. I don't want to watch a movie at the cinema, eating my popcorn and drinking my drink, and then being thrown around and having water sprayed in my face. Like, that's not my idea of how to watch a film. Right. Is Sean around or what? I've not heard from him. Are you playing, Sean, or not? Should I click multiplayer? Yeah, motion blur is just... Yeah. You know how I feel about motion blur. Right. Drag you down. Let's to talk. Voice activation. There we go.
Hello.
Yo. Right, multiplayer.
I've turned motion blur off of my eyes. Review.
Oh, was that in there? I didn't see that.
No, on your eyes, Paul.
Oh, my
your
eyes.
eyes have motion
Oh, you
blur,
can't turn
don't
it
they?
off. Your eyes have motion blur, remember?
Yeah, so it's like... Because motion blur makes everything better.
Definitely. Create. You're about to experience just a small part of the full career that awaits you in the complete version. The game's still in development. If you have any ideas, encounter a bug, or would like to share feedback, please feel free to join our Discord, where we'll completely ignore you. If you'd like to follow the game's development, stay up to date on the release, support the project, don't forget to wishlist on Steam. Privacy, public, invite only. They're the only options, so it's going to have to be invite only. New game, empty slot. I shall double your salary, Tom. All the way up to 0. Welcome to Ore Factory. You've purchased an empty warehouse to take your first step into the demanding world of factory management through mining. As you improve your equipment and expand your operations, this empty space will gradually evolve into a powerful industrial factory. But before we dream too big, let's bring this warehouse to life. We're limited to level 3, I think.
Yep.
Didn't we just... Oh my god. Wait, what? I didn't invite you.
No, I joined on you.
I need to turn that mouse sensitivity down. Camera. Still too sensitive. Oh god, that's worse. That's the opposite way now.
I need to give you a percentage. That would be...
Jeez, what is that stutter on it? This is Unreal, isn't it? I reckon this is Unreal Engine.
I don't actually know.
You can tell it loads scenery when you look around. God, that field of view is massive.
Well, it doesn't capture the mouse properly.
That's a surprise. Gameplay, language, camera shake. Yeah, well. Flashlight T. Who puts that on T?
Borderless or
T for torch.
Doesn't have full screen. It's either windowed or borderless.
Yep. When you crouch, your feet disappear into the ground.
So do yours.
Not on my screen, though, funnily enough. God, it feels like it's on like a 90 field of view.
Oh, hang on, Paul. Look at me. Look at me.
What? Oh, just seriously. Go over there. Seriously, go over there.
No, I'm having a dance, Paul.
Show me some respect. There's a field of view option in the graphics. Wait, what?
Was there? I missed that if there was.
Oh yeah, field of view 85. I'd say to you it feels like it's at 90 or something. There you go. That's better. Doesn't feel as fisheye now. Hey! Like, you're some old bloke and I'm some Asian bloke. This is weird. You like you're walking around with a stooped back, like you're old and you're like, oh my back, my back's bad from all this mining.
Your back is at like a 40-degree angle.
If I lean like that, does it?
Oh yeah, hang on, you've gone. Yeah, what did you do?
Just look at the floor and look up. There you go. Hey! Do it again.
I'll walk like this.
do that again. Look at there you go, and then look up.
Whee!
Brilliant. That's what it looks like to me. Look when you walk around. It's just ridiculous. Right, enter the factory for sale.
I'm having too much fun.
Turn on the power.
Turn. Oh, customize it. Oh, wardrobe. Hang on, I've got to customize my character.
Open the garage doors. One day I want to own a garage with powered doors.
I mean, you need a garage first.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is that face?
I've gone full high vis.
I don't know if I want to Get a cross-eyed bloke or somebody that looks like he's had too much caffeine. I might go caffeine. Oh, this is amazing. These outfits are amazing.
I don't need gloves.
Some nice jeans. What?
I do like. I can see you customize your character while you're doing it. Turn on computer. Waiting for host.
Boots. You can change your tool belt. There we go. Where are you? Oh my god, you look normal?
I'm the safety inspector. Oh, my legs are outside the building on my screen.
Not mine. Right, we have to call our company something and think of a logo. Safety third mining is the obvious choice, unless we get something better.
Save the pigeons.
Pigeon.
Pigeon call.
Pigeon ore. Pigeon Mining Corp?
Yeah.
Background
There
color
you go.
white. Yellow. Are that the only foreground colours you can have?
Yes. Yes, they are, Paul.
Rubbish, isn't it? No, Pidgeot, that's our Dow Jones ticker code. That is when we go PLC. Pidgeot. P-O. Complete. To mine, you'll need to dig the ground, and to dig, you'll need a property. What? Your computer includes an application where you can browse active real estate listings for available purchase. A reasonably priced suburban backyard might be a perfect place to begin the extracting process. Take a look at the computer. Find a suitable property to start your mining operation. Open the properties tab. You want Green Park Lot for 810 or Westmont for 860. Okay, no answer. Send offer. We're waiting for your offers. Right, I'll give you 760.
Yeah, like we're doing them a favour by taking it off the market.
Small,
here we go.
Small improvement. We're negotiating.
770.
Right, we got it for 780.
Spawn in the ores. Oh, get to drive. Pick up the car keys.
How do I go off the computer? There we go.
I've got the car keys.
Get into the truck.
Right.
I'm on the driver's side. This is weird. How do you change camera view? C and V don't work. That's some janky physics.
I don't even get to drive to the house.
Don't be silly.
What? I got it's just okay, sure. What is going on?
You're driving, that's what's going on. Everybody knows you can't drive.
Paul, I didn't do anything. I don't know where it's put me.
Mate, we're 2 kilometers away from where we need to be. You seem to have gone downtown.
I didn't do anything. It just teleported me.
You know you got brakes when you want to stop. There you go. Brakes are amazing. I'm getting out of here.
I'll park on the grass. Oh, you can't park on the grass.
Right, get your shovel out. We're going to dig this pond. Equipment and ore detector. As you can see in the equipment wheel, there are many types of tools in the game, but some are currently locked. Some of the tools let you break ores faster. Others allow you to dig wider areas and help you create your ideal mining setup. Before you start digging, let's talk about the important tool, the ore detector. This device makes it easier to locate the ore you're searching for. Press change target to display the ores available at the current property. Select an ore from the list and set it as your active search. As you get closer, the device beeps more frequently. The density indicator on the screen rises and falls based on the detected ore concentration. You can upgrade this device in the upgrade menu to scan wider areas and detect targets further away. Okay, so we want the ore detector as that one. Change the target.
What are we grabbing?
I don't know.
Coal. I'll detect coal. Oh.
Alright, I'll do clay.
Oh, that's a good spot here. Right, what do I do? Tab to open backpack. Oh, how do I dig?
Get your spade out. I think there's clay right below me here. Tab to open backpack. What?
The house doesn't have power anymore.
It just goes through the power cable.
I just went through the power cable.
Literally, it doesn't surprise me, mate. There's some metal here or something. What the heck is this? Can I move chat? I can move chat. Let's see. Not that one. Yeah, I found like a slab of metal here. Oh, what's that? Clay. There we go. Why does it sound like I'm smashing porcelain tiles? Hold all. Wait, what? 12 items packed? Okay, I managed to conjure a box from somewhere.
I'm just digging to the center of the earth, apparently. It's got very dark. What?
Right, I've created 2 boxes of clay and there's a slab of metal, but I don't know what to do. Scrap metal, it says. What did we do with scrap metal?
I found the coal.
Belt mode?
You can only mine clay ore during the tutorial. I've just dug all this way for nothing.
Luckily for me, I dug clay.
I'll put the boxes on the pickup truck.
Now that you've gathered enough ore and loaded it onto your truck, it's time to head back home. Once you arrive, take the ore from the truck bed and place it in the sorting station. Don't worry, I'll explain exactly why. We'll be doing this very soon. So, is that basically it then? Alright, see you later.
Bye.
I don't remember it saying something about just get clay.
Same.
Okay, the brakes are cheese. Mate, you just drove into me. Right, take the crate and put it on the sorter. The materials you carry can sometimes exceed the capacity of your bag and pickup. That happens, your factory storage comes to the rescue. The sorting station automatically separates any items placed inside and transfers them to factory storage, making them ready to use. That's cool. One of the biggest advantages, you can direct any resource flow to sorting outputs. Later, when you switch to conveyor-based automation production, any sorting output placed to the factory connects directly to storage. Using these channels, you can route any material into conveyors. It might seem a bit complex right now, but don't worry, everything will become clearer over time. Sorting outputs do more than feed conveyors, they also provide quick access to storage. From here you can instantly take any material you need in any amount already packaged. Nice. Access the computer. Open the marketplace app. Add the machine to your shopping cart, a stone crusher. Purchase. Pick up the machine package. That's a very small machine. Place it inside factory. There you go.
Press B. B while holding the box.
How does that unpack into this thing?
Yes.
Give over. Sorting outputs do more than feed conveyors. They also provide quick access to storage. From here you can instantly take any material you need in any amount already packaged. Lovely. Open the sorting output. Pack and collect sorted ore. Place the packed ore into the machine.
I do like that it's running without nothing attached to it, even though it clearly needs a bounce.
It's got its own battery, mate. No, it says later on you can do a conveyor, but now you just put it in manually. Switch to pallet mode in the equipment's menu. Shouldn't that be equipment? Equipment's menu. We've got mining equipments. Place a pallet. Access the machine panel. Select a valid recipe. Clay block? Sure.
Oh, look at that!
All it did was take it and make it into a block.
Oh, yes, look at us go.
To move on to the next step, we need 5 units of material we're producing. Keep the machine running. If the input runs low, bring more resources. Well, we've got 5. You can store a product anywhere you like. However, if you want to sell stock or track your progress in your contracts, you must place the products in the storage area together with the pallet. You can easily move pallets using the forklift in the factory. At later stages, you can leave this task to warehouse robots. Prepare for sale. For now, let's move the products you've neatly stacked into the pallet into storage so they can be tracked properly. Our reliable friend, the forklift, I'm going to leave that to you because I know you love forklifts.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
There he goes. Gets all excited now. You got to place the pallet in the warehouse.
Hi.
It hasn't told me how to go up and down, but...
DMC Tom, thank you for 43 months.
Oh, it's just automatic, okay.
Well, it lifted it on its own.
Yeah, you basically put the forks under it and left click. I'll put it against the wall. It's got to look neat.
At least we bought this place and we didn't just get given it by our uncle.
We're so
Stock
good.
sales and contracts. There are two ways to earn money in the factory. What?
Whenever it does this, I can't do anything. It just says waiting for host. So the forklift has just reversed itself into the wall.
Nice. I mean, I didn't get a choice. It just threw it up. Stock. You can sell your stock quickly, but at a relatively low price. As you keep selling, demand for the product decreases, which decreases the price. It may seem like a faster option, but since companies do not place specific orders, prices are usually lower. Contracts. You deliver specific materials requested by companies. Your earnings depend on the delivery speed bonus and delivery accuracy, and since contracts request specific products, the rewards are much higher. You also gain significantly more experience for leveling up. But today, we'll focus on stock sales to speed things up, but keep contracts in mind.
Like that entire list is just you, because it just goes waiting for host.
Yeah, access a computer, sell stock, choose one of the purchasing offers. Total 63, sounds good. Right, new level unlocked, level 1. Shovel, increased digging speed, audit... Okay, didn't even get to read that. Let me press that again. Ore detector, increased detection... Yes, time flows here as well, and it comes with consequences. If you don't feel like going home at night, you're free to keep working as long as you want. However, when it comes to properties, contracts and stock sales, everyone else is fast asleep, which means you won't be able to complete sales, send contract offers or request deliveries. To move on to the next day, or end the application on your computer and skip through the night. Be careful, ending the day advances time. If you have a contract with the day remaining, yada yada yada. Sorting output, right. So we're going to access, end the day, go. Day ended.
There's a forklift in the road.
Okay, we earned $63 and we spent $780. We're therefore negative 717. This is like Clarkson's Farm or over, isn't it?
Yep.
Start the next day.
Oh!
I don't even have a choice, mate. We've learned how to earn quick but small amounts with stock sales. Now it's time to set a bigger goal. Every morning, new contracts are listed in the Contracts app. Choose a contract that suits you. You can increase the number of contracts in later with upgrades. Contracts have a time limit. Track your progress in the storage area with the pallet. Okay. Right, contracts available. We can accept 2. I'm going to scroll down and find the one with the most stuff. That's a level 4. So the highest paying one is United Resources. They want 10 limestone blocks and 20 sand.
Sure.
Whereas these guys want 15 limestone blocks. Oh, we can do both then. Stone block. Okay, we're going to accept that one. Our estimate for this job is...
$1,000.
Well, you know, inflation. 820. More reasonable offer could work. Alright, 800. Too high. I don't know why they bother having this stuff. That's far above our expectations. What is the point in negotiating? The game already knows how much it's going to pay, and you're just sitting here going, what about this? What about this? What about this? What about... Until it goes, yes. This isn't negotiation. There you go. 720 was the most they were ever going to pay for that.
Oh!
How to complete a delivery. After mining, it's time for delivery. Select a contract you accepted in the Contracts app. The gate will be open, the truck will arrive, load the products into the truck. Before loading the truck, the pallets must be packaged and converted into a delivery pallet. To do this, go to the large packing machine located in the warehouse, place the correct product together with its pallet into the input section on the left side. The machine will automatically... a red delivery pallet will come out into the output. Any extra material will return from the middle
Hope all is well, smile.
onto a normal pallet. So red's delivery, okay? Input on the
Okay.
left, output on the right. After loading it with a forklift, you can finalize the delivery by interacting with the contract computer. Please do not close the game while saving. Right. So that was 2 contracts. What was the other ones? I can do... There was another one for... Is it that one? Yeah. Send offer. Right, we'll offer you 720. Swear to God, this game. Look, 650 is exactly what they had in mind, and they won't say yes until you get to that. Right, so mate, we've got 2 contracts now.
Okay.
We need to get, in total, you ready? 35 sand.
Yep.
And 25 limestone blocks.
Okay.
And we have 2 days to do one and 3 days to do the other. So 35 sand, 25 limestone blocks.
Rog. I'm just testing the forklift out. It's fine.
This is why nobody will employ Sean at a warehouse, by the way. Right. So where do we find limestone and sand? That's the question.
I'm guessing at the house we purchased.
You reckon?
Yeah. Would be my guess.
What? Just in that garden we'll find limestone and sand?
I'm guessing... I don't know, Paul. How do I even get... Can I run to the...
Everything's locked. Can we not even do conveyor belts in this? Man. Didn't somebody say... It said clay in the tutorial. Right. Let's see if you're right then. M for map. We're here. Okay. Looking at the map taught me absolutely nothing. Apart from there's a dealer on the left.
Limestone. I found limestone. 6 meters below where I'm stood.
So, do you want sandstone and crush that down for sand, do you reckon?
Yeah, that would... Yeah.
Sandstone. I feel like there's a lot of sandstone here somewhere. There we go. Can you stop that dog barking? It's putting me off digging. I found limestone, bizarrely enough. So I can only use a shovel then. Apparently our backpack is a lot bigger now.
Yeah.
Any minute now this shovel's gonna break. I just found out you can hold your left mouse button down.
I found that out exactly the same time as you, Paul, because I kept clicking. I was like, what happens if I just hold it down?
Yep.
How do I pack this again?
X, wasn't it?
Yep. Where's the truck?
Oh god, I just passed out. Oh no, it's dark. Your bag is full.
Right, sandstone. Did we find sandstone?
Well, I scanned for sandstone. And then it said there's a load of it here. I dug and got limestone, so I'm a bit confused. There was a big spread of it. You got some sandstone, apparently. So apparently we've got a bit of sand. Does this mean we're going to have to buy a machine to grind the sand down?
Maybe.
Can't we just hire a big excavator and just rip this place apart?
Yeah.
So this is sandstone I'm getting here.
4.8 meters below apparently is more sandstone.
Really?
Yeah. I'm going down.
In before he
right.
collapses in on him and dies.
Right, Paul, health and safety officer here.
No, I'm not.
There's
You've got
a
the hat
live-
on, mate, not me. I don't have a hard hat on. You do.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, because you're working in this area, there is an electrical cable about a meter below you. Hit it with your spade.
Oh, yeah. So what exactly are you digging, Sean?
For me, it says down 3.6 meters now is sandstone. So I'm just going towards some sandstone.
I mean, it's not necessarily down, is it?
It was 6 point something, and then it changed to 3, so I'm guessing it's down.
I mean, that's a distance to it, I think. I don't know.
Just say now. 1.4. I'm getting closer. I will say the noise of me hitting and then immediately hearing yours.
You think we're going to be able to get out of here, Sean?
Yeah, be
I
fine.
mean, seriously, looking around, I'm not so sure. You just vertically dug a shaft. This is not good. This is not good at all.
Fine.
We've got the sandstone, but we're trapped down here. Your bag's full. Right, okay. Now I've got to get out, Sean.
Yeah, be fine. Just jump.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to create some steps. I feel like I'm trapped on the cable, bizarrely. We've got 49 sandstone and 51 limestone and 39 stone so far. How do we get that scrap metal, I wonder? Is there anything else down here?
Maybe.
Zero meters?
I've collected the scrap. Take it to the waste collection centre in the city to recycle it for money.
There you go. Chuck it on the back of the truck if you can. Inaccurate Marksman, thank you for 103 months.
Whoa! Found a car tyre. Look up, hold above your head.
Wait, what was that hub come from? My theory is, if we grab enough stuff, we can go back, deliver the contracts, and then pick another contract and instantly deliver it, because we'll have loads of stuff.
Yeah.
It's a stone. What is this? You can't dig here.
But that's a property boundary.
You mean you can't tunnel into next door and steal their resources? I am disappointed. I wonder if Dynamite would respect those boundaries.
Right. Settings, audio, effects volume. Turn that down.
What, you've had enough of the tink, tink, tink,
Yes.
tink,
Yes.
tink, tink, tink? You don't like that?
No. It was worse when we were right next to each other and I heard mine and then yours. It's like, I can't.
Sean, the game audio's gone.
Oh no. I don't know where I'm digging, by the way. I was just building a channel.
Got a long reach.
He does as well, doesn't he?
I wonder if the ground can collapse. Found some
I
more.
hope not.
Coal. We found coal, mate.
Oh yeah, look at us go. I think if I did this with a spade, I think the spade would need replacing.
I know. It's like the fact you can't get a pickaxe yet because it's locked is so strange.
Also, down here, if you press X, will it put all the stuff at the top? In
No,
the
you'll
boxes, or will it
hold
just...
a crate in your hand and you have to get up with a crate in your hand. As demonstrated.
How do we even get out of here?
Yes, this is what I was trying to work out.
Bro, oh, can I throw it up?
Sure. I think we've been working into the night by the look of it.
Incoming! Oh, maybe not. No,
Except
maybe not.
You can jump very high. Right, I think we're trapped down here now.
I've nearly got it. Oh, no, that hit the electrical pipe.
Right, hang on. Add dirt. Let me just add some dirt underneath me.
Go! Be free! Be free! No!
I'm nearly out.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh,
What
you...
happened?
I think you just pushed me off. Right, that was fun. Not.
We've got 9 coal, 2 scrap, 74 sandstone. Oh, okay. 62 limestone, and 39 stone. If we go to the scrapyard or whatever they said, the recycling centre, we can save the 2 scraps.
Yeah, but they're closed at the night time, aren't they? So we need to just go and get this lot into the machine. Where's the... Right, what do we want? Sandstone.
Sandstone, surely, right? I'll place a pallet. Remember how to... Alright, pallet's ready for the sandstone.
Hang on, you have to tell it you want sand. How much do we want?
35.
Hang on a minute, we need to be careful there. Requirements 2 sandstone, 2 limestone. Okay. 35.
Yes, we need 35 sand.
Shall I just convert it all?
That says sand.
It says good sand specific. It's not just any old sand. This is M&S sand.
Press F to mark for robot. Oh, we don't have a robot
We haven't
yet.
got robots. I think we might be short a few. We're going to get 30 snad out of this. And we need 35, so we're going to have to go and dig again.
Okay.
Also, how big's this pallet going to get, I wonder? Well, we can deliver the 2-day contract, because that only needs 15. Yeah, I have some sandstone on me, actually. How do I put that in, though? X. There you go. Have you got stuff in your inventory if you press tab?
No, I cleared mine. Oh, we've reached... No. Yes, we've reached the end of what the pallet can take. It's backing... Oh, it's backing up. It's backing up.
You might want to put a new pallet, though. We got plenty of snad this time. Right, that's all of it apparently. Even though it says it's got 55. Why has it stopped? Why has it stopped? It's got a red light on it, mate. The machine's broken. What are you doing?
Why don't we have to pack this?
Yeah, but you only want 15, don't you?
Yeah, but don't you tell it? Click the thing yet.
You cannot perform this during night. We can't do it yet.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you can't use a machine at night. What, you dumb stupid? What are you talking about? It doesn't
Sorry.
It goes to sleep at night. You did a batch 30 piece. There you go. How many goes on a pallet?
20, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Let's look at it, tell
8,
you.
9, 10, 20. So I can just do 20s at a time, can't I?
Yeah.
And then we don't... Because you're going to need another pallet in a second. You have to get ready to move this. I'll get another pallet ready, but this is about to fill. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9... I think that's it now. Move it. I can see why you'd want multiple of these machines running. Yeah, we need to buy another one so we can get, like, multiple stuff getting ground at the same time. If you put 2 pallets on the ground in line with the machine, would it jump to the next one?
Don't think so, because it like snaps to that position, doesn't it?
I think that's everything. It's got a piece of limestone in it, but it's all done. That's everything. You want to just take that. Then we need limestone. Limestone block. Now I don't know. We can make 30 of these, but I don't know how many fit on a pallet. So I'll go with 20 initially and see what happens. How do I... Game! How do you get rid of these pallets then? You can move or sell using the hammer.
Oh, there's 150 limestone blocks can be stored on one pallet.
Okay, FYI, to move a pallet, you have to get your hammer out.
Okay.
Because that makes a lot of sense. You can't just pick it up. You need a hammer to move it. You've just got to knock it around the walls. 150. Jeez, that's all of them, isn't it? Okay, how do I get the hammer? So the answer is, I think, the sudden it doesn't jump. How much were these machines again? Marketplace. Stone crusher is 450 and a sorter is 300. Is the sorter the thing that's outside?
Yeah.
So we need to get 450 so we can buy another stone crusher.
I don't know if you want to press sleep on the computer. Or end day or whatever the thing is.
Sure if you want.
Then we can start load.
You make sure we do the right contract. You want contract 736.
Okay.
Because that's only got a day left on it.
Right. 15 sand.
What do you do with the coal and the stone then?
You have load the... Oh, look at the delivery vehicle! Come here, mate. I've got your sand.
Guy just turns up with his van.
I've
Is
put
that
it
the right
into
amount?
nice... Yeah, it automatically does it.
Which you delivering there, the sand or the limestone?
Sand. I need to grab the limestone. Nothing to see here.
Yeah. Just typical puppy forklift driving. Pawn shop. Demo. Where's the scrap thingy?
It said it was a recycler.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Victim? There's a shop called Victim. Good grief. No, we can't go to the scrap dealer in the demo. It's blocked. Oh, that's brutal. I can't even go on the petrol station. We've unlocked the pickaxe, and the pickaxe expanded, and the expanded shovel. We've hit level 2.
Dynamite.
I can't believe we can't sell the scrap, mate.
Yeah, that's a bit
What
rubbish.
rubbish is that? Of 981, so how do we buy?
We'll have more in a second.
Oh, a forming press. A piston-based machine that applies pressure to process stone resources, compressing and shaping into various products used in production. How do we get the upgraded pickaxe thing?
Does it just do it automatically?
Who knew? Have a look.
So it's not very clear.
No, because on pickaxe it's locked. So on the unlock wheel, it said, when it came up saying we'd leveled up, upgrades, equipment, shovel, level 2 shovel, $200. And a pickaxe, if you want that, is 150. A faster tool that deals higher damage to ore nodes, making it effective for breaking minerals. Should we get that?
Yeah.
That's 150. We can also get the level 2 ore detector, goes from 10 to 15 meters. You can unlock dynamite. Allows you to dig large areas for triggering chain explosions with its detonator. Jackhammer, not available in this version. So the shovel's suitable for clearing soil and filling ground, whereas the pickaxe is for actually mining through nodes of ore. Licenses? Warehouse automation license. Not available, not available, not available. Not available. Okay, so none of the factory or licenses are available with just basic upgrades on the equipment.
Okay. Contract 2 is complete.
Okay. That's $50 per dynamite, so that's coming out your profit. Why are you running on the spot? Puppy lost his internet. Puppy lost his internet.
Does that make my game?
I don't know, mate. I mean, you're just running on the spot for me. Can I hit you over the head? Let me dig you out of trouble. Come here.
Can you hear me still?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me still? Yeah, so me jumping on the explosion just crashed my GPU driver.
Brilliant. Was that too much for the AMD?
I was like, what's going on? I couldn't see anything.
Amazing. Wait, where did we suddenly get $1,400 from? Was that the contract? Bye. It wasn't just the GPU driver that crashed, was it? I think his PC just went down with it. Stone Crusher's 440. I'll have a second one of them. Do we put this down? Mining lift, mining equipment. What the heck is that? I can't remember how we built that piece of equipment. Was it tab? Oh no, it was outside. I remember now. It was delivered here. That was it. And then we had to B to place it. Player is joining. Skill issue finished?
Well, I had to reboot Windows Explorer in Task Manager because I could see nothing, and that rebooted Discord. I was playing the music again. Go away.
Right. I bought us another crusher.
Okay.
Just so we can do more.
Can we? Is there any more contracts we can accept?
Let me just see what the crusher does in terms of
Concrete block, brick.
stone block. Crushed coal. We might as well grind this stuff out.
There's one contract that wants brick. I'm guessing that means the forming machine, right?
Probably. We can't take that yet.
Not afford it. What do we have in the warehouse? We've got sand. Does anyone want sand? Contracts. Stone brick block. Limestone clay block.
15 stone block. We're about to make some blocks. Do you reckon there's much stuff left in that garden we was in, or do we need a new property?
I think we might need a new one. We did.
Because we've just spent...
ransack
We
it.
need a bit of money, mate, because we just spent a lot of money. Have you delivered both contracts, or just one of them?
Yeah. No, I've done both. But will this have 15 stone blocks?
Will it?
13, 14.
It's going to have another 4 coming out.
Okay, that's fine.
That contract needed stone blocks and something else, didn't it?
I'm just checking your...
Yeah, it's fine, Captain Flint. We can get through, though.
So, we don't have clay blocks, do we?
Negative.
Okay. That one's...
Should we go and dig this place out a bit more, then? Before
Yeah.
it's night time. Blair, how you doing?
Oh, you know, earlier you asked before the stream when the next one is of this next demo thing.
Yeah.
It's October.
Jeez.
Right, clay.
Got a beep then. I think maybe 9 meters below here somewhere.
$11.6 years of pure organized chaos.
Thank you, Dave. Tier 2. 140 months. I wonder if the other one, like the rest of it's just like deeper down or something.
Could well be,
Okay, no clay showing up now. Limestone is in... There's limestone here, 0.7.
Happy Father's Day. I get to go to the zoo today
Oh,
with
hello.
the family. Keep up the great work.
hello.
There you go, there's limestone. Oh, there's a power cable as well. PC Gaming, thank you for 77. Happy Father's Day.
Oh, my bag's full.
It's quite a bit quicker with that pickaxe.
Yeah, okay.
Right, no limestone. Stone 3 meters away in that direction. Coal. Don't see any coal.
Play 6 point... Go straight down.
Oh, that's the power cable. I imagine if you put dynamite in and then it hits the power cable, bad things are going to happen.
Yeah.
PC Gaming, thank you for gifting sub to Ice Cold Coke. Nice. Ah, is it down here? Gotcha. You found anything?
I found some clay.
I found limestone. Oh, your bag's full. You're sitting there swinging away at it. It doesn't say... Like, it tells you your bag's full, but you don't really realise your bag's full. Oh, great.
I may have got myself slightly stuck.
I mean, you can dig your way out of it. See, it makes you wonder, like, how deep it goes down and how much resource you're going to find at any particular property.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, not someone's backyard, technically. We bought the property. We do own the land. We are the homeowner. We bought it. Or at least we bought the mining rights or something. No, it's not. We're not robbing somebody's back garden. You go to the marketplace and you buy a property. But the weird thing is it doesn't tell you what kind of minerals you're going to find. Oh, great. Bag's full again. Okay. Maybe strangely trapped and lost at the same time. The trouble is, when it goes dark... I don't like the way the audio changes as you get near the top.
Yep.
It goes from like being indoor echoey to outside quiet. The transition is super weird. Limestone ore. I can hear you beeping.
Found some more clay.
Nice. There it is. You know, I can see how this game can progress, because from here you can start to buy, like, the jackhammers and things.
Yeah.
And then get, like, bigger properties, and then start converting the ore into more finished products and stuff. Could be quite fun. Right, no limestone. No sandstone. Coal? Yep, found coal. Come on, game. Is there a front loader to make mining far quicker? A lot of stuff is locked in this demo. You can see some of the equipment in the equipment computer. It's the way sometimes it goes completely dark, depending on where you look.
Yeah, I don't get it. Even with the torch on, it's weird.
Wait, what? The car's full?
Oh, I'll stop digging then.
How do we, Hey, I don't want to lose this stuff.
You press right click, it goes back into your backpack.
Pick it up. Right click, add inventory. It won't do it.
Mine did.
If I right click, it won't add it back into my inventory. What if I get in the car while I'm holding it? You need to empty your hand. Yeah, what if I throw it on the... Oh my god, it just glitched through the van. What the heck? Can you won't be able to... Can you stand on the back of the van? Nice. I slowly...
What way are we going backwards? It pushed me off.
Are you still back there?
Yeah.
Whoa! Hang on, let me empty the van then. Stay there. If I chuck this in the machine and come back...
Yeah, I can throw this on the back.
Right, on my way.
Yep.
Jay
Iron
Ashley?
Nest is a scam bag because it was like, here, destroy these. By the way, you're now being locked on too, but we don't know where it is because the information is now wrong. Send the star to find it, lol.
Thank you for 10 months, Jay Ashley. I'm back. Whoa! I just got injured? How? I can't find where my dig site was now. There it is. They need to sort out the lighting and the sound a bit when you're underground. You still there?
Sorry, Paul. I was on the phone taking a call. What did you say?
That's fine. Stone. 7 meters in that direction.
Lighting is so weird in this game.
Stone over here somewhere.
Yep. I keep nearly pressing dynamite.
1.8 meters. Found it. Hang on, wasn't there some undermining equipment? What's this? There you go. Look. Battery operated lamps. $10 each.
Nice.
You could use them as like a Hansel and Gretel thing. So you can find your way back, but they are $10 each. They'd let you see what you're doing. And you can use it to get back to where you are. They are expensive breadcrumbs, but they do let you see what you're doing a lot better. And as you get like bigger mine shafts and stuff, you're going to need them. I mean, if you put 10 down, that's $100. You're going to make that back pretty quickly, I think.
I would think so.
Another... Is that coal seam, I think? Oh, is that bedrock? I mean, come on, look how much more light they offer. They are well worth it. About to say, I think we're done, and then found some more stone.
Yep, I did the same.
Found it! Oh, bag's full.
Where are you?
Above you. I just saw your head, I think. If you come here, that third light though, you see the stone.
Yep.
Alright, how do we get out of here?
Yes.
Here we go.
That's me full.
Yeah, if you follow the lights. God, just getting back up is so annoying. I think we need to mine better.
You should just dynamite the entire top.
Mine smarter, not harder, Mr. Squirrel says. That's
Okay, Mrs. Squirrel.
expert opinion. No, I just jump one hole into another hole. This is stupid. Oh, where are we going?
That box I can't place, by the way. The one's
Which?
I
Why
guess this because it won't go on the truck.
Yeah, well.
It will for you. Okay.
Did you get everything down here?
I think I got the stone.
Alright, should we go back with it?
Yeah, except from I've just fallen all the way to the bottom.
Alright, I'll see you back there.
I can't. If you go in the truck, I can't go back. I have to be in the truck.
That's amazing. Wait, I can't drive the truck onto this property?
Nope.
Invisible wall hype? Amazing. Yeah, you made it out. Well done. Now you're driving. There you go. It's on the screen. That tells you what it is. Right, what do we need? Let's have a look at the contracts. Well, I suppose we'll just crush all this down anyway. Right, coal can go on that left one. And change that to limestone. Take all the coal. Put it in here.
Hopefully.
Take all the limestone. That's a lot of limestone we've got there. Right, do we know how many per pallet for the coal?
20. It can take another 15.
Okay, what's on this one?
This one can take another 40 stone.
The 41. That's 31.
I'll be 1 minute.
All right. That mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. See if I can conjure a pallet underneath this thing. Right, so pick up. I don't know if there's a better way of doing that, but how do you tell it to just drop that limestone block onto that pallet?
I don't think you can. $800 for the foaming press.
This coal can be moved now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get 800 in a minute, no problem. Then we just need to decide what contracts we can actually deliver.
One of the contracts wants bricks, but we can't make bricks until we get the forming press.
Yeah, so we just do a contract that gives us some more money and then buy the former. But don't forget, we need to probably think about another property. Because if we don't buy another property, we're going to have no resources, mate. So I think the property is pretty important. It's 1,000 for that one and 830 for that one. It does tell you what's here, actually. Remove your property first. Interesting. What does it mean, remove it? As in you have to sell the other one? Active property. Oh, remaining resources. It tells you what's here.
Oh.
Remaining resources, approximately 4 to 8 stone, 0 to 3 clay, 3 to 7 limestone. Is that nodes or what is that?
Yes.
This is weird because when you're buying a property, it shows you like 37% limestone at the surface layer. Mid layer. But when you've got one, it says at the surface layer is 4 to 8 stone. So according to this, there are more resources there, but we can sell that property for 780. I think we just sell it and buy another one. Probably in the same units as you mine them. So do you reckon that means 4 to 8 stone nodes? Accepted offer 780. Oh. Yeah, that's what we paid for it. If we remove it, we don't get anything, do we?
Yay.
So we need to mine this as best as we can. Maybe not nodes, but chunks that you get in the inventory. Don't know. I'll take a photo of that, then we can go back there and see if what else we can get. In terms of contracts, stone blocks and limestone blocks, we can deliver them.
Yep.
Clay block, limestone block. Concrete brick, can't do that. Limestone block, crushed coal. Yeah, this one pays well. 20 limestone blocks, I think we have a lot of them. And 15 crushed coal. I think do we have that?
Yes.
We do?
Yep.
Should I get that then?
Yeah, go for it.
You cannot perform this action during night time. God, scumbag game.
And the forklift's just reversing into the...
We made profit.
Oh!
Oh, the contracts have changed. Foam glass, clay brick, foam glass, clay block, sand. Yeah, they've all changed. Right, do we have snad?
Yes.
Do we have limestone blocks?
Yes.
Have we got 20 snad?
Stand by. Yes.
How many clay blocks do we have?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Jeez, we can't do 2 of the contracts here.
We got clay in... I think we can make more, though. Clay block. We've got... No, never mind.
Right, we have a contract. That negotiation is utter rubbish. Stone blocks. Right, we're making clay blocks. But then one of the games you played where there was negotiation but they refused to accept any price different from the original. That's like negotiating with Apple. And when you've done that, could you move these stone blocks out of the way? This pallet.
I'm on it.
When you put it in the left there, does it just store all of it? Does it just take it?
It takes what it needs and then gives you what we don't need back. So if you've got a pallet of 40 and you only need 20 off it, it'll just take what it needs and dump the pallet back.
I didn't take the contract yet until I could see how much we had. 26 clay, so we've got a fair amount of clay.
We've just got 700 more parts.
If we had a bit more clay, we could do both contracts. Right, 26 clay. We've got plenty of limestone blocks left, right?
Stand by.
What have we got the most of? Snad or limestone block?
We've got 48 limestone block, 2 snad.
I don't do limestone then.
Crushed, got 20 bags of coal, and then just under 50 stone blocks.
You got another contract now. You can move these stone blocks out of the way. Wait, that requires 16. Oh no, 1 per 2. I made a bit more stuff.
Okay.
No factory, but there's no gold. There probably is later. We have a lot of stone blocks lying around, don't we?
Yep.
Got pallets and pallets of stone blocks.
I'm guessing that's what gets turned into the bricks.
I hope so. Clay block and snad.
Trying to press the green button on the door where the truck is.
Green button on the door, what?
Where the truck is.
What, send it?
Yeah.
Unlock level 3, bigger pickaxe. What's that?
Or detector
Backpack.
increase.
Trading ability, contract capacity. So level 3 is the max we can go to, I think.
Yeah, that's what it said on the thing.
Can you come and pull the stuff from here?
Yep.
Just trying to empty this machine. Have a bit of coal, it's not worth turning that yet. How much snad do we have in storage?
2.
2. We've got 10 here. Oh, 11 here. So 13 snad. And the contract wants 15. Oh. Where's it gone mine? Where are you running to?
Same what's over here.
Scrapyard and a pawnbroker that you can't go into.
It's a car dealership. You can find different types of vehicles. You can be used. 5 grand for that?
Mate, if I could buy that for 5 grand in real life, I would.
It's not available in this version. We can get a golf buggy for 350.
Yeah, what are you going to do with it?
I don't know.
Oh, hang on. Do we want to spend any money on tool improvements before we do this?
Do we want to buy the forming machine as well?
I'm a bit worried about spending too much money, because if we don't have enough money to buy a property, we're going to be in trouble. We go into the marketplace. The forming press is 800, which is now purchased. But we don't have any contracts for it yet, I don't think.
Concrete brick. No idea where we want this.
Well, I've kept just enough back to buy a property, and have upgraded some of our equipment and bought us a forming press.
Okay.
Are we going digging?
Yeah.
Where are you?
On my way, I was inside the warehouse.
Because I don't think any current contracts is for the forming press, but might be for tomorrow. Did we deliver the contracts we have? I think so.
Yeah. We did.
Right, so, according to the computer, at the surface layer there's 4 to 8 stone, 0 to 3 clay, and 3 to 7 limestone.
Stone.
We change that. I wasn't wrong. That's supposed to be digging quicker. I want to know how the dynamite works. Like, if you dynamite something, is it going to blow up the ore as well?
I don't think it's so.
Right, pulled in some limestone, clay and stone.
Like 12 meters that.
I think increase the scanner range to 15 meters. That should help us find things. Where the heck is this? I think a strip mine would be easy to get in and out of. 0.6 meters. There's stone here somewhere near this electric cable.
I'm glad I'm not the only one having problems to find what it says is around.
What we need is a seismic scanner.
Oh, I've hit the bottom.
Does it tell you what depth you're at anyway? Does it?
No.
There it is.
Limestone. 4 meters up.
Your bag is full. How on earth am I going to get out of here? Oh god. I got out and then turned around and fell down. Oh, I just got down even further than I started. Good grief. Oh my god. Like literally 20 meters down now.
Bag is full.
Exactly, that's what happened to me. It is like a bee's nest in there now. Like it's just honeycombs everywhere. Oh, I think I was down here somewhere. Wait, did you cut that cable?
Yeah, accidentally right at the start.
Did we not get fined for that? I bet we do. I bet in the full game you will get fined for that. 9.8 meters in this direction. Is nighttime unlimited? I think so. Basically, in the daytime, that's when you can sell contracts. At nighttime, you can't sell stuff. And when you sleep, you get new contracts for the next day. And it deducts a day off the current contract. So you can keep working as long as you want into the night, but you won't be able to sell anything. So that's a different colour to that. It's insisting that there's stone down here, but it says I'm on top of it. Can't find it. Ah, there it is.
Hey, my bag's full again.
Can get a bigger inventory, that might actually be useful. Because, like, the smaller your inventory, the more times... Oh, there he is. How far down did you go?
I'm at bedrock.
Mate, I can't even get in here. This is a puppy-sized hole. What is this? This goes so far down. How do you even find your way out of here?
I built a path up the side of the bedrock. If you go forward left, there should be some limestone to your left at the ends of the corridor.
I think my character's bigger than yours, not just in the game, in real life, because I can't fit through the hole that you dug then. Oh, is this it?
Yeah, I've took 2 backpack falls up so far.
So basically the resource is there if you go looking, right?
Yeah. Limestone 4.5 meters.
According to this, at the deep layer, there was 6 to 9 limestone, 2 to 6 coal, and 4 to 8 limestone. Sorry, 6 to 9 sandstone, 4 to 8 limestone. So it's coal, sandstone, and limestone down here. There's limestone towards you somewhere, 3 meters.
Going towards 1 meter in front of me.
Yep. Limestone there. Don't see any sandstone. Don't see any coal.
And it's 0.1. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Okay. It's quite a big node, actually.
Yep.
That is actually quite a big node. Bag's full. Right, how do we get out of this place?
Where are you? Go to this wall.
Is it not up here? Oh.
It's a bit tricky. And you want to go up this?
I'm gone.
Straight up. The little ramp there. You should see me above you.
This is disgusting, this tunnel.
And then jump right as you come out, otherwise you'll fall back down another hill.
I literally can't move. How does it let you get through this and not me?
I just spam spacebar.
Mate, look, literally can't move.
It's an issue.
Game issue.
I really, for science, want to put dynamite down.
I do wonder if that would waste resources or not. Right, limestone, nothing. Sandstone, nothing. Coal,
Sandstone
nothing.
here.
What?
What? 0.8 meters this way.
Why didn't that show up on my scan then?
I don't know.
It did 360, it didn't show up.
Oh, 1.7 over this way, Paul.
Yes, I did see
Above
it.
me, apparently, is sandstone.
Yeah, it's here somewhere. There it is.
Oh, more sandstone. Oh, 2 meters this way.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
It should be in front of me.
Another quite big resource. It's going to be difficult knowing when to stop, like remove a property and move on. You might have left a load of stuff behind. If you go back to the computer, it'll probably tell us now what is left. Kind of takes some of the guesswork out of it, I suppose.
That's all. I don't see any more sandstone. Any coal? Oh, there's coal.
Down.
Yeah.
Well, sandstone sedimentary rock, isn't it? So you find it in layers, not in blobs. Remind me to increase our inventory size.
Yeah.
Is that coal? That's bedrock, isn't it? I love the way coal is the same as the bedrock. Right.
Coal. 4.8. 4.9.
My backpack is 96% full. Found it?
2.8 apparently.
I feel like this whole garden is now Swiss cheese. But it's done it though.
Yeah.
Okay, bag full. Bag full, lost underground. I know what it feels like to be a termite now, inside a termite mound. You know, walking around going, it all looks the same.
That's my backpack full and there's still coal down here.
Yeah, good luck finding it again. We've got the old truck full problem again.
Yay!
Right, if I leave that box there and just go and quickly run this back. I love how when you remove a box from the truck, the rest of them slide neatly over towards the driver's side door. I've never seen a truck do that before.
Oh, game, please just let me out the hole in the ground.
Right, I'm back. Am I going to pre-order it? I don't know, mate. I honestly don't know what to do with GTA. I was saying this to Sean the other day.
Yeah.
Like, when that game drops, every man and his dog's going to be playing it, right? So, if I stream it, you're going to need at least 100 hours probably to get through the main story. If you include faffing around, 150? Who knows? On top of that, you're going to have a world of people streaming it. And then a lot of people won't want to watch the stream because they are going to get it at Christmas. They don't want to have it spoiled. They're playing it themselves, so they don't have it spoiled. So it's like, I don't know. I just don't know. And if you don't play it on day one, then when you do play it, like if I played it, you know, a week later, a month later, a year later when it comes out on PC, then you have all the people coming in telling you what the story is. Which is what happened with GTA 5, because I played it on PC first and had to wait a while. And then you have people coming in just telling you what happens. So then that spoils it. So, well, does the MP drop on day one anyway? Who knows? Maybe the story mode will drop and then the MP comes later. Are we still getting more stuff out of here? What's going on?
I've just collected the rest of the coal.
Okay. No, I know it doesn't drop on PC, but I have a PlayStation Pro so I could play it. I saved Knight so much money with that tip.
Yep.
you watch, when you get near that release day, you won't be able to buy a PlayStation. And the ones that'll be on eBay will be like £1,000 upwards. You reckon online will only drop when the PC version comes out?
It didn't like on. It didn't on 5.
I forget the massive trolling based on the cost or whatever factors. I mean, at least you'll be... If the MP comes out, there won't be any hackers for a few days.
Wait, they are not do a release on PC? Yes. At some point it will, but not...
Like, what does the... Did you unpack the former somewhere?
Yeah, it's just here.
Just here. Miles away. What does this thing take? Alright, so that takes the stone brick. So we could already make... We can already make the stone brick. Gravestone, clay brick. So this does take the outputs of the other ones. Limestone.
I'm guessing if I just put some stone bricks over there, because I've got a load here, it'll just take it off this pallet, right?
Oh, sure.
If I put this pallet here... Stone brick.
Oh, God, the extra click step annoys me.
Oh, I have to take them off the pallet. Okay. I'm making bricks, apparently.
Apparently Microsoft have a new Xbox coming next year. Are you kidding me?
Cool. It still won't sell as many as Sony, so...
Davey, that's not how Twitch works. Like, literally, if you put up spoilers... Like, when I was playing Red Dead Redemption on PC, people spoiled what happens to the main character while I was playing it.
I've got the solution to this, Paul.
What?
You just don't have chat open.
Uh-huh.
Because all they do is tell you lies anyway and stuff that isn't true, so...
Can you move the sand?
Yeah, and then they think they're better than you, and then, like... I just think you just mute it. Yeah, chat only emo... There you go, emo only chat. It doesn't make a difference if it's subs only, people still spoil it.
Google, look into the future. Microsoft has officially announced its next generation platform, codenamed Project Helix, which is co-designed with AMD to power the next evolution of gaming. Well, first of all, good luck getting hold of it. Secondly, the price of stuff these days, in terms of memory and SSDs, you can imagine how much those consoles are going to cost. Backlash, thank you for 9 months. Yeah, sub-only chat's probably the answer, isn't it?
I mean, even subs just spoil it, so it makes no difference at all.
Mm. That's a full pallet, right?
Ah, well, I think emo only chat, or we put chat on like an hour delay.
Well, if I play it on day one, I don't have that problem at all, do I?
Yeah. Do you even have any, like, a separate capture card still?
I've got 2 capture cards in my PC permanently. 3 are used for cameras, there's 1 left.
Okay.
So I have one input available. The only tricky part is getting the sound. I have to route it from via that capture.
Yeah.
Unless, I haven't looked on the PlayStation yet. If I can get the audio out and go into the mixer, that would be better.
It does have...
There's 7 more coming out, and then you can move that.
Roger. I've made 5 bricks.
Nice. You just looked at the price of PlayStation 5 Pro at $780, $790. Yep, which is why I bought it a few months ago for a lot less. The thing is, right, these consoles are getting more and more powerful. And what that means is they're moving towards PCs. And what that also means is the price is moving towards PCs. Like, people are used to, like, $500 consoles. They're not used to $1,000 consoles. Let's grab this clay.
Have you seen screenshots from Ultimate Farmer? Looks like Giants finally have competition built in Umbria. Oh yeah, because Umbria's so stable lately.
I mean, every time I've heard Giants have competition, it turns out to be not the case. Ultimate Farmer is not listed on Steam at all, so...
I've had to go to their website.
You're thinking about selling your PC because the used prices are through the roof and I hardly use it. If you're not using it, get rid of it and get the cash, man. Well, they all are. Like, literally, the consoles these days use off-the-shelf components. That was something that changed after the PS2. Coal.
For players, by players. Right, that's what they say, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimate Farmer is in pre-development, driven by a passion for simulation and strong connection with the farming simulation community.
Yeah, okay.
This project is being shaped by players who understand the genre firsthand, what works, what doesn't, and what's been missing.
But what they don't understand is game development.
The aim is to build something meaningful, grounded in realism, and developed with the player experience in mind from the very beginning.
Warning, this text was written by AI.
Built around vehicle behaviour. Our goal is to create
Oh,
machinery
God,
that...
Stop, just stop. It literally sounds like a corporate brochure. Built for the players, like, shut up.
Every paragraph, like... So they've got like headers like of what they're trying to do, like farming around. Everything starts with our goal is to create.
Yeah, well, you know. What's that phrase about road to hell and paved with broken dreams or whatever? Go on, you remove this one here. This crushed coal is a full stack.
Roger.
It is all about the synergy. It's the synergy with the farming player base.
Yeah.
Contracts. Have we got anything we can deliver right now? Whoa. Have we got... Oh, we haven't got any foam glass. 15 clay blocks and 15 sand will net us $5.90. 15 clay blocks and 15 sand. But we can't deliver that. We could accept it and deliver it tomorrow.
15 clay blocks, did you say?
Yeah, and 15 sand.
You have 13.
Got 12 here.
No more. Okay.
We've got 15 snad.
We've got plenty of snad. White one in the corner, far corner.
Cattle and crops was the biggest disappointment.
No, surely that would have to go to identity, Paul.
I'll accept this contract then, because we can get it before it disappears, right?
Okay.
You cannot... Oh, we can't. Forget it! Why does it leave a contract on your computer that you can't accept because it's nighttime? What is the point? You may as well just have this screen just go, it's nighttime, you can't do anything. Like, just get rid of the app if I can't use it. There's no point. Sell stock. We can sell view offers. Cannot do this at night. For God's sake. Backpack. Not available in this version, mate.
I mean, we are level 3, so once we hit this, it's...
Oh.
End
the workday, ends the demo. Since the demo is locked to level 3, finishing the day will bring you to the demo limit.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, GG!
Day ended. Start the next day. Or factory demo. Coming in the full release. New properties. Automation systems. New machines and products. Employee and contract. Continue. Does that mean we can't do anything now, or can we? Just carry on.
I think we can, but to a limit.
Clay bricks, foam glass, concrete brick, can't do. Clay brick and limestone block. We could do that one. Clay brick and limestone block, right?
Yeah.
Agree on the price. Nice. Sign that contract. Clay bricks 10. How many clay bricks do you have in total?
None. I'm about to make some. Got to move some stone bricks.
Oh, I think I'll definitely come back to this. So, like, what I'm seeing is, at the moment we can only dig with our hands. If we go to the marketplace, machinery, you can see there's a stone crusher and a forming press. Later on, you can get a smelting furnace, which, when you get metal-based ores, converts them into refined metal, right? Fabrication transforms process resources into functional parts and products through various cutting. So basically, you can make actual machine parts out of metal, for example. A refinery that purifies high-grade ore into advanced materials ready for high-level production. I'm guessing maybe glass might follow into that one. And then precision workshop, where you can make high-value products out of. So you can see where they're going in terms of making stuff. And then in terms of logistics, we've got the sorting output. There's then a warehouse robot that moves things around. And it has a charging station, so that's full Amazon. You've got a pallet drop zone, where robots can place incoming pallets. So they, again, you can have them move pallets around. And the pallet dispenser. And then there's a lot of decoration nonsense. So, it's pretty good. You can sell raw materials if you're low on cash. Not sure what factory... Oh, that's the factory ID. Customization, we can even paint the walls for different money. Put brick walls up and that kind of thing. The bank, not available, but presumably you can get loans. And then the properties, like later on you can see here a quarry and a plot. And that quarry looks massive. And you can kind of see machinery here.
Yeah.
So, and employees, I'm guessing you can hire people to do stuff. So it kind of looks to me like this is going to be a pretty fun game. Pretty fun co-op game. I don't know how deep the mining will go. I don't think it's about mining physics so much like Out of Ore is. I think it's more aiming for logistics and management and co-op fun with your friends.
Yeah.
And I think it'll be a good game when it comes out. When does it come out?
3 weeks? 4 weeks?
Is it really that close?
Hang on.
I didn't realise it was that close.
16th of July.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
16th of July. Who publishes this? Play away. They'll send me a key. they'll definitely send me a key, and I'll email them back and say, can I have some more? What was it? 16th of July?
Yeah.
Let's see. June, July 16th. Right, made a note on my calendar for that week to email them.
Rog?
But yeah, it's pretty good fun. Are you delivering that contract?
Yep, done.
I want to buy
Just that
another
good.
property. Let me remove that one.
I'll just to have a look.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to remove it? Any mineral resource property will permanently deleted. I love how... Are you sure you want to remove it? And there's no yes or no. The only option is remove property.
I've got the close X
There's not
and the
much.
top right.
Yeah, I know, but that's not good UI design.
Yeah.
There's some stuff left here, but I want to get a different property if possible. You don't have an active property. Okay. The only one we can buy is that one. Rest is level 4.
We can't get.
Demo finished. No more properties can be acquired. You scumbag game.
Oh man!
Yeah, they hard capped you to one property. That's what they did. What a bunch of scumbags. Can we deliver any more contracts? We can't deliver them two. Have we got 15 stone blocks and 15 clay blocks?
We got no clay. We could do the middle one.
You can't.
No.
The middle one requires concrete bricks. We don't have concrete. Unless you can make it. Does the former make concrete bricks?
Does. 2 cement to 1 brick.
Where do we get cement from? We get it from limestone blocks. Okay, we can do that. We could do that.
Okay, I will get the lime. Oh, I don't
We've
know.
got
why I'm
loads of
taking a full
limestone. The only question is... I'll accept it then, shall I?
Yeah, I've packaged the limestone because I'm that strong.
Well done.
And just pick it up, put it in a plastic crate.
Okay, 1560 negotiated. We've got to deliver that now. He's just like leaning over this machine. It just looks so absurd. Crushed coal, 15. Stone block, stone brick. We got crushed coal.
Yes, parked behind my forklift.
How is it I can clip through these?
Because you're magic. How do we delete empty pallets again?
You get your tool.
There's
Get your hammer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 where you are that need to go.
And you sell it for 0 like that. Like that. Caution, moving machinery. How many are you making here?
Yeah, it should be making another 5. By the time you've got there, probably 3.
Most we can make is 4 concrete bricks. How many do we need?
10. Do we need more limestone? Because I've got more limestone.
We've got 5 cement here. We need more limestone blocks.
Right.
And we probably need more cement, to be honest.
I've got limestone blocks. Was it 2 to 1 for the cement?
Yeah.
So we need...
No, 3 to 1.
And then we need another 5?
3 to 1, and then that goes 2 to 1. Which means you need 6 to 1. So how many concrete bricks do we need?
We need 10.
So we need 60 limestone blocks.
Well, I can give you 60 limestone blocks. There you go.
Danger, high voltage. The little thing on the top comes down when it crushes.
Oh, yeah.
I think this game is more or less finished, but they just basically locked a load of stuff out.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. Sounds like an old printing press.
Hmm.
(16th of July). That's a Thursday, isn't it?
Stand by.
Yep. Just a Thursday. How many concrete blocks do you need? 10?
Yeah, well, I've delivered 5.
You're getting 10 more now. It's interesting, the more complicated goods you make, the more the price goes up. Which is great. Because you get... I like it when they give you choices around what contracts you take.
Yeah.
And you have to work out what you can deliver. What's your view on AI now? Seems very overhyped. My view in what sense for demodding? Which part of it's overhyped? That's 10. Flippin' heck, it's reversing into me. Do you actually look where you're going?
Nope. Press the button.
Send it! Total earnings 1,716. We now have 3,655. Is it as good as the AI companies are making it out to be? I think that there are companies out there that are making good use of it. You know, they're using it to increase productivity, save money, make better decisions. That's definitely true. No doubt there's companies out there that are investing money into it, but not getting the results they thought they were going to get because they're using it wrong. They've probably got consultants in who act like they know what they're talking about, but really don't have a clue. But there's nothing new here. Money being wasted, money being used well. Nothing changes, it's just different technology.
Yep. And you'll still get people being scammed by it. Cause
you get scammers, yeah, you get the skeptics. You know, any new technology brings all of this every time. And then eventually it will settle down. And just become part of another technology that's, you know, in the repertoire. Why let me buy a property, you scumbag game? Annoyed by that. See, the annoying thing is, now we can't get another property. We can't go mining anymore. And I sold the other property and we can't get it back.
It's 10 minutes to your break time.
Increased digging damage. Not available in this version. Pickaxe. Ore detector. I've maxed everything out that I can.
Yep.
Am I locked? It's all locked. But we can't go testing our digging. Oh! No active dig site found, so we can't leave the map. Amazing. I hope they improve the AI traffic. It drives like an absolute lunatic. It's really good at making scripts for farm sim. Well, yeah. I mean, it's generating scripts and it's generating code, and some developers are just using it without actually looking at what it does. And then the worst thing is, if they try to maintain it, they don't know how to because they didn't write it. I mean, this whole discussion here has been going on in Linux kernel for a while, and it was only resolved a few months ago. The use of AI written code in the Linux kernel was a massive discussion, and it generated two sides of a camp. One that said absolutely not, and the other one that said we would be crazy not to use it. So, as I understand it, they settled on the fact, like Linus Torvalds settled on it being allowed in the kernel, but the person that basically puts the code into the kernel is the one that vouches for it. Like, so if they used AI to generate that code, it's on them to make sure that it works exactly as it should and they maintain it. So it puts the responsibility back on the developer who's committing it, which was the only compromise they could reach over it. And I think this is where it's all going. It's like, it's all very well getting AI to write stuff for you, but there has to be a person at the end of the day that takes ownership and responsibility for it. And that's why I see a big problem in, like, self-driving cars. You know, with self-driving cars, who's taking responsibility when that car makes a mistake and hits somebody or something or kills somebody or someone? Like, who's taking responsibility for that? Is that the insurance going to pay out, or are they just going to say, well, it's the driver's fault, and the driver says, well, I wasn't driving, the AI was driving? Right? So who's at fault then? The people who wrote the code? Because what they're going to say is, well, it was AI, we didn't write the code. It taught, we fed it a load of data, it learned how to drive, we didn't write it, there's no procedures, there's no algorithms, it just learned how to drive. So who's taking responsibility for that? And this is the legal mess that it's going to create. Somebody has to vouch for it. Well, in the case of Waymo, Waymo's at fault. There you go. So Waymo's decided they take responsibility if one of their vehicles has an accident. Do all manufacturers with FSD do that? I don't think so. The current laws in the US hold the driver responsible because they're required to maintain a minimum level of control. Well, that's not true in the case of something like Waymo, because there is no driver. And there's not even a supervising driver now. But it's going to take quite a few years to like thrash all of this stuff out. As with any new technology, it just changes the rules, and new rules have to be invented. But anyway, that is the end of that demo. We're 10 minutes early. I'm going to go to break 10 minutes early, I think. There's no point me starting another game. And Pups has clearly lost his mind.
Whoa!
And his attention span has gone out the window.
How dare you?
This is what he's like. It's just his attention span.
This is what I'm like in person as well, by the way, people.
Yep. This is why I made him a fidget spinner. Which he broke.
Yeah. I might need some more.
He broke the fidget spinner.
You laugh. This is actually how I am in real life. I could be on one thing and get distracted by something, and then get distracted by something else, and then get distracted by something else. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to be back. It's coming up for 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. I'm going to come back with some different games from the Steam Fest thing. And we'll carry on in just over an hour's time. Thank you for watching. See you in an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back to part 2 of the Sunday stream. How are we doing? Right, this time we're going to try another Steam Fest demo. This one's called Airport something or other. Wait, I thought I changed that on Twitch. One second. Did I change it on Twitch? It's called Airport Control 27. Airport Control 27. Done. I definitely did it. Yeah, in OBS it was showing out on the all game, so I don't know. Anyway, I've only just fired it up. No idea what it does. No idea what to expect. Let's hit start and see what happens. I had a quick look at the settings. Yeah, we're in 4K. There's no motion blur. It seems to default to 60 FPS. Whatever. Gameplay, yeah. Audio, I dial that music down because it was a little bit loud when I started the game. Just a little bit loud. Radio volume, controls, yes. Sensitivity mostly. Right, ATC Academy. I think we should probably go there. Coming soon, coming soon. JFK, flipping egg. Do you know what? Games that have... I'd tell you another one. The worst one, Captain Flint, is Snooker 19. The audio in that, when you fire the game up, is obnoxious. Avoid runway incursion. Go around runway. Departure and arrival. Okay. What are we doing here? Start level. I'm alright, JFK, like flipping out. Give me a small airport. Basic operation. This is the first tutorial in the game. In this tutorial, you'll learn the basic operations of the game and how to command the plane to take off and land. Click the navigation key below to navigate to the next page. Is there a UI scale option? Because in 4K, this UI is... There's font size down here. Video... UI scale. There we go. Alright, that's a bit better. Right, should we try with that? Right, I'm okay here. Chat probably needs to move up a touch. Let's try that. You'll have to let me know if anything gets overlaid. Right, click on next. First, we'll learn about the perspective manipulation and aircraft selection. You can drag and zoom in the ground radar, as well as drag the game screen to view the airport. By clicking on empty call sign markers on the aircraft models, you can select a particular aircraft. Okay. Does that mean... No. Can't do that yet. Maybe it's locked out. There's 6 view windows from left to right. Left to right. What, at the top? Ground radar, approach radar. Okay, so this is ground radar top left. Approach radar is top right. Progress sheet is the one bottom left, I assume. And no, hang on. No, wait a second. Ground radar, approach radar, flight plan, progress sheet, radio recorder, and weather. Okay. Ty, I was thinking the same thing. Perspective manipulation. My wife does that with me all the time. And then it's my fault. Right. Now we'll learn about the perspective manipulation and aircraft selection. You can drag and zoom in the ground radar, as well as drag the game screen to view the airport by clicking on any of the call sign. Yeah, you've told me that. Okay, so I can drag this around. We can zoom in and out. Right, that's lovely. That's approach control, I assume. Move camera and select an aircraft. Oh no, the mouse drag goes the wrong way. What the heck? You drag your mouse to the right and the camera goes left. Can that be changed? That's weird. Gameplay. Toggle camera zoom sensitivity. Look sensitivity. Invert the X. Let's try that. Okay, that's better. I drag to the right and it goes to the right. That makes more sense to my head anyway. Ooh. Some nice motion blur. I can't turn it off, there's no motion blur option. Oh god, the up down is wrong as well. What is going on with these settings? Okay. Right, that's better. So now when I drag my mouse, that's where it goes. I much prefer that. Move the camera and select focus on CES 123. That's this guy. Push back and engine start. Okay. There's a plane ready to take off at the airport. It needs to be pushed back first. When given the pushback command, the appropriate push-out point can be selected through the ground radar. You can switch to the aircraft perspective by pressing the T key to watch this process. Okay. Approve pushback. So it's going to push back that way.
China Eastern 1234. Pushback approved. Heading south. Runway 01.
Pushback approved. Runway 01. China Eastern 1234.
He's got a very Chinese accent. There he goes. Adjust the game speed. Waited too long? You can adjust the game speed to a higher number using the speed up button or number short keys. However, please note, excessively high speeds often mean higher difficulty and lower frame rates. Wait, is that how this... Furthermore, the game speed is fixed at 1x during radio communication between ATC and aircrew. Okay. Why is it not moving? Doesn't it say press the T key? Ooh. That's pretty cool. There was something about liveries in the main menu. I think you can make your own liveries and upload them. That'd be kind of cool.
Ground. China Eastern 1234. Request taxi.
Okay. Taxi to runway entry. After the plane is pushed back, you need to plan a route for the plane to reach the runway. You can determine the path by clicking on the points on the taxiway on the ground. During taxiing, you can control the time through the time adjustment bar above. Video on the right demonstrates how to select an appropriate taxi route on the surface movement radar. Please click on the nodes along the taxiway to preview the route, ensure the path avoids other aircraft, is reasonably direct without unnecessary detours, and terminates at the entrance of the runway, target runway. Right click to undo the previous path. Okay. Go do that up here, presumably. So we're trying to get down to Alpha 1, I assume. What's this guy doing? Is he taxiing or is he moving? What's he up to? Alright, approved taxi. So he's going to go the same way as this guy who's already here. We don't want that, do we? We go that way. Uh-oh. I've messed it up now. Right, go this way, go this way. What the... I just clicked that and it's done something weird. I don't know what it's just done. But he's not going the way I want him to go. Oh, I clicked that one somehow. Approve taxi. I would like you to go... Wait, this is so confusing. Can I not just change this now? Apparently I can't change this. Okay, whatever. You click the other plane. I literally didn't though. I tried to click the route and it took that as a click on the plane. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Confirm.
China Eastern 1234. Runway 01. Taxi to holding point. Alpha 1.
There's an
via
unfortunate
Lima 2,
click-through, I
Juliet,
think.
Alpha.
Runway 01 via Lima 2, Juliet, Alpha. to
So
holding
down
point.
here we can see
Alpha 1,
two planes
China
are controlled by
Eastern
ground, tower, and then approach. What is he doing? He doesn't look like he's moving to me. Do we have control over this guy? See, why is this guy not moving? That one. Departure, arrival. Can we not drag these overlays around? Yeah, if I'd have routed him to go that way, he'd have been in trouble, wouldn't he? Because I don't think he's going to move. When the aircraft is approaching the runway entrance, it needs to be handed over to tower. Then after confirming the runway is available, the aircraft can take off. Okay.
China Eastern 1234. Contact tower 118.55.
Contact tower, China Eastern 1234. Tower, China Eastern 1234. On your frequency.
Are we doing tower as well then? Cleared for takeoff. I mean, I assume.
China Eastern 1234. Wind 325. 3 meters per second. Runway 01. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01, cleared for takeoff. China Eastern 1234.
The engine audio needs to be better. That was terrible audio. Let's watch it from tower. Yeah, it sounds like a very quiet hairdryer. After takeoff, hand the aircraft over to departure, then continue controlling other aircraft at the airport. Okay. Okay, contact departure.
China Eastern 1234. Contact approach 119.05.
Contact approach. China Eastern 1234.
Similar to surface radar, approach radar monitors aircraft in the airspace around the airport. Drag and zoom to locate the arriving aircraft. We don't need, we can just click on that. There he is. What does it want me to do? I don't get, what does it want me to do? I've already clicked on, I found it. Before landing, hand the aircraft over to tower. Issue landing clearance only when the runway is available. No instructions received. The aircraft will execute a go around.
Air China 90119er. Runway 01. Cleared to land. Wind 330. 3 meters per second.
Look at that terrain.
Cleared to land.
Look at that terrain. You can sign a runway exit before touchdown. A well-chosen exit shortens runway occupancy, reduces waiting for following traffic, and optimizes the taxi route. Now selected, the system will default to the far end of the runway. Flippin' heck. Select the exit point. You can make Foxtrot easy.
Air China 90119er.
Just
Turn
don't
left.
don't
Foxtrot.
don't do a Kenko, you'll be fine.
Turn left. Foxtrot. Air China 90119er.
Air China 119er. The objectives are hidden behind the bottom mid. I know. You can't move this stuff around. It's ridiculous. Like if I bring that one up, everything's just sat on top of each other. Like how do you move? Put these elements so you can move them. Okay, so I have a question, right? Why is this guy not moving here? Why can't we tell him to get out of there? He's just sat here. Click bottom left button. You can rearrange the overlays. Click the bottom left button. What, down here? Oh, you're kidding me. You are... What, can we move this? Why can't I move this one? Can't move this one. What does that do? Oh, that's the T button. Now you're covering it. Wait, you don't need to see it. I need to see it. Let me move myself. Right. How about I sit over here? Just there.
This is aircraft N106BF, requesting clearance to land.
Landing clearance denied, Bigfoot. There's a pigeon on the runway. Wait a minute, what's this flashing over here, number 9? What's this here? Is that where he's been assigned to actually go? Okay. Yeah, ramp 9, there it is. Okay, let's judge his landing. Oh, was that 3 red? That was an early flare. After the aircraft lands on the airport, you can then reassign the runway exit for the aircraft. I already did that. Afterwards, the aircraft needs to be handed over to ground for further command. Okay. Let's see if he manages to make it to Foxtrot.
Air China 9er 119er. Contact ground 121.85.
That was... It shouldn't have let me do that. That was way too early. Like, the guy's still on the runway.
Air China 9er 119er. Foxtrot. Spot 9.
Finally, just like departing aircraft, you need to plan a route for the arriving aircraft to reach the corresponding... Do we? My God. Why are the fire trucks out? That's a bit worrying. Are we going to give them a little welcome? Right, approved taxi. Let's have a look. You can go that way. Go that way. Yeah, it's mostly fine. Doesn't look very efficient, but I guess it works. Yeah, whatever.
Air China 9er 119er. Taxi via Foxtrot. Alpha. Papa. Bravo. Kilo. 9er.
Taxi via Foxtrot. Alpha. Papa. Bravo. Kilo. 9er. Air China 9er 119er.
Air China 119er.
国航9119，济南地面向首次飞抵遥墙的国产大飞机 C919致以最热烈的欢迎。作为国之重器的见证者，我们倍感自豪。济南机场过水门仪式已准备就绪，衷心祝愿国产大飞机飞行顺利，起落安妥。
Amazing.
济南地面，国航9119收到。非常感谢济南地面的热情欢迎和充分准备。今天能驾驶我们自己的
What's she saying?
飞机遥墙，机组全体成员深感荣幸。在大家的通力协作下，国产大飞机一定会飞得更稳、更远、更好。谢谢你们，济南。
I swear he just said gung ho. Best game so far, Ty. I think so far the turret game was a lot of fun. Like, that turret game's a lot of fun. What's it called? Iron Nest, it's called. That was great. But the all game I played this morning, I can see that being a lot of fun with friends. No command available. Okay. Oh, the jetway moves. Blimey. Yeah, I can see a lot of scope for that being really tricky as well, Ty. Some of the stuff it throws at you. Click close to return to level selection. Right, we've done the basics. Departure and arrival. Was that the one we just did? Go around and runway change. Let's do that. This second tutorial of the game, the tutorial introduces the basic knowledge about aircraft takeoff and landing, as well as how to communicate aircraft when changing the runway at the airport. Click the navigation key below to view the next page. In the actual operation of airports, go-around situations often occur due to changes in landing conditions, such as a pigeon on the runway, or excess tailwind, wind speed exceeding limit, and unstable approach. A go-around can be made either by the pilot after judgment or by the controller. Select the aircraft currently in approach and observe its landing conditions. That would be that one. Okay, so what's its landing conditions then? Landing clearance available. Is that an aircraft on the runway? I think it might be. I think there might just be an aircraft down there.
We are going around. China Southern 1234.
It can be seen that the aircraft is about to land while there are still planes waiting to take off. At this moment, the aircraft cannot complete landing and goes around. Instruction needs to be issued to it. After the aircraft goes around, it needs to be handed over to departure following the procedure for the departure aircraft. Okay.
China Southern 1234. Contact approach 119.05.
Contact approach. China Southern 1234.
Didn't that just say contact departure here? Did I miss something about a pigeon? That's the second joke you made about it. So, yesterday, after the stream, we popped into Kenko's chat, and he was landing at Humberside, but he messed it up. So he tried to land at Humberside again, and he messed it up again. So he took off and decided to land at Leeds. So on his way over to Leeds, Tom, the moderator, decides to log on and control Leeds. So as Kenko's coming in to Leeds, Tom's controlling him, and I'm in a room with Pups and Tom. And I think it was Pups who said, I dare you to get Kenko to go around. Right? And so Tom was like, okay, well, what? I need an excuse. I need an excuse to give him to go around. So I said, tell him to go around because there's a pigeon on the runway. So Kenko gets like literally within about 30 feet of the ground. And Tom goes, KLM 988 or whatever his call sign was, go around, pigeon on the runway. And Kenko, who was he was so tired, he wanted to go to bed. And Kenko was like 50 feet off the ground, and his face went like that, and he went, and he just hit Toga and just went around. And I swear, myself and Pups, we were just killing ourselves laughing. We were killing ourselves laughing about this pigeon on the runway. He literally said on Vatsim, go around, pigeon on the runway. So Kenko goes back around again. And as he's coming into land, we're like, Tom, are you going to make him go around again? And Tom's like, I can't do that. I can't make him go around again. And Pops is like, yeah, you can. Make him go around again. So this time, Kenko was coming into land, and he's like 60 feet off the runway. And Tom goes, KLM 988, disregard. But the moment he said KLM, the moment he said his call sign KLM, Kenko was like, not again. And then he went disregard. He just wound him up. Anyway, Kenko landed, and I then created an AI picture of a KLM landed on a runway with a pigeon on it and sent it to Kenko. So hence the joke about the pigeon on the runway. It was funny. You can watch it back. If you go to his stream, probably somebody clipped it. As an air traffic controller, anticipate go-around situations early to prevent accidents. CSZ 4321 is also on approach. Issue a go-around command immediately. It won't let me.
Shenzhen Air 4321. Go around. Execute missed approach.
Going around. Execute missed approach. Shenzhen Air 4321.
Shenzhen Air 4321. Contact approach 119.05.
There's no clips from yesterday on his channel. Oh my god.
Shenzhen Air 4321.
Well, it was towards the end of his stream. Clear the runway. When there are aircraft conducting takeoff and landing on a runway, that runway is in an occupied state. As a controller, it's necessary to promptly have the aircraft on the runway complete their takeoff and landing so as to free up the runway for other aircraft to use. Aircraft that previously went around will approach again after completing the published approach. You can increase the time scale to speed up the sequence. Okay.
Air China 90120. Wind tree 50. 3 meters per second. Runway 19er. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19er. Cleared for takeoff. Air China 90120.
Well, not quite, Custard. If you literally watch it back, you'll see him get the call in from Tom. And then go around. This guy here could have landed. I don't know why we had to tell him to, I don't know why I had to tell him to abort.
Contact approach.
Could have easily
Air
landed.
China 9R120.
Almost clear. Wait for 1234 and 4321 to approach again. You can monitor the real-time position of the approach radar. Can you remove the tags from the planes? It makes no sense. Probably. I mean, when you say it makes no sense, what do you mean by that?
Tower. China Southern 1234. Spot. 19er.
China Southern 1234. Runway 19er. Cleared to land. Wind tree 50. 3 meters per
I don't know,
second.
Pat. I don't know what it means. It says it makes
Runway
no sense.
19er. Cleared to land. China Southern 1234. Ground. Shandong 1234. Spot.
Wait, operators
18.
can't see a blue
Request
tag on the
pushback.
planes like when
We
they do
have
this. Lol.
information.
Yes, they can.
Foxtrot.
Yes, they can. At some airports they can. London City being one of them. They've got augmented reality controllers now, where they basically they put cameras at the airport, right? And the controller sits in front of a bank of screens at tower. He's not actually in the tower. He's sat in front of a bank of screens, which gives them an augmented reality view across the around the airport. And on that are the planes with exactly that tagged on them. So yes, they can if they're augmented. If they're a normal one in the tower, then no. But they do have them now. Because years ago, I went to Nats at Heathrow. When I did my Heathrow trip, they were talking about it then, and he showed us the screens with the augmented reality stuff that they were proposing to do. And they've done it. But I suspect in this game you can turn it on and off. Before you learn about the basics of related to runway changes, the systems automatically switch the runway based on the real-time wind speed and direction. Hang on, next you'll learn about the knowledge related to runway changes. The system will automatically switch the runway based on the real-time wind speed and direction. A prompt will pop up at the top of the screen before the runway switch. You need to properly guide the aircraft through the transition of the runway change. Okay. Yeah, because London City, the controllers sit in, where is it they sit? They sit at NATS HQ, I think. Like they're miles away. Is it Swanwick? Can't remember. For aircraft on the ground, a runway switching instruction needs to be issued in a timely manner before the runway is changed. There we go. Change runway. Focus and find 1, 2, 3, 4. There he is. This guy here. Instruct 1, 2, 3, 4 to switch to runway 01.
Shandong 1234. Change to runway 01.
Change to runway 01. Shandong 1234.
You found it and clipped it. Thank you, Bigfoot.
Shandong 1234. Pushback approved. Heading south. Runway 01.
Pushback approved. Runway 01.
Double educational
Shandong
chicken boot.
1234.
So, we need to tell this guy about the change in runway, surely. We can't just let him carry on. Or is the plan to let him land and then change the runway? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine.
Shandong 1234. Runway 01. Taxi to holding point. Alpha 1. Via Lima 2. Juliet. Bravo. Alpha.
Runway 01. Via Lima 2. Juliet. Bravo. Alpha. To holding point. Alpha 1. Shandong 1234.
I think they need to prove the technology, Nightmare. As you've seen, the taxiing path of the 1234 is pointing towards the soon-to-be-changed runway 01. The plane will take off from the new runway. Okay. Shortly after, CSZ 4321, which is attempting to land again, will contact the control tower. However, since the runway change orders cannot be directly issued to the aircraft in the air, 4321 cannot land temporarily and must continue its approach. Please wait patiently for the runway change to be completed. Wait a minute. Is this saying... Because this is talking about CSZ 4321. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4 on final. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4... Sorry, 4321 is just out of sight there. We're saying we can't change the runway now. See, who's over here?
Shenzhen Airport 321. Off 20.
Look, we're saying continue approach.
Shenzhen Airport 321. Tower, runway 19er. Continue approach.
Continue approach. Runway 19er. Shenzhen Airport 321.
Runway change in 1 minute. After runway change, aircraft that have already entered the landing procedure should land on the original runway if the runway is being changed. However, aircraft that have not yet received landing instructions need to go around to enter the correct runway. Okay. Oh, we're telling him to go around now. This guy's getting really annoyed. This is the second go around this guy's had.
Going around. Execute missed approach. Shenzhen Airport 321.
All runway change orders have been issued. Please continue to direct operations until all flights have landed or taken off safely and been handed over. Okay. Select exit point. Do you reckon it could make Delta? I reckon it can make Delta. No, it can't. It can make... Wait a minute. Have to make Charlie, innit?
China Southern 1234. Turn right, Charlie.
Turn right. Charlie. China Southern 1234.
Right, we'll get him over to ground.
China Southern 1234. Contact ground 121.85.
Contact ground. China Southern 1234.
Shandong 1234. Contact tower 118.55.
Contact tower. Shandong 1234.
Not as bad as the airport in Die Hard,
Ground.
Paul.
China Southern 1234. Tower. Charlie. Shandong.
Approve taxi. Yep, that seems good to me.
China Southern 1234. Taxi via Charlie Alpha Papa 19er.
Taxi via Charlie Alpha Papa 19er. China
Shandong
Southern
1234. Runway 01. Line up and wait.
Runway 01. Line up and wait. Shandong 1234.
I just want to make sure this other plane's like overhead. It looks like he's flying overhead right now. There he is. Okay.
Shandong 1234. Wind 345, 3 meters per second. Runway 01, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01. Cleared for takeoff. Shandong 1234.
Shan.
Right, let's come out on departure. Looks like he's basically setting himself up for an approach.
Shenzhen Air
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, Ryback. Happy Father's Day to you.
Shenzhen Air 4321. Turn.
Go around for pigeon, yeah? I wonder if it, like, implements weather and stuff in this. Also, where does it actually show the wind? Or is this it, in meters per second? It should give you a heading as well. Thank you, bye, mate. That'll do for now. It's weird. They tell you the ground speed in knots, but give you the wind speed in meters per second. I wonder if that's an option you can change. No. Camera blend mode. Is that the blend mode for camera switching? Solder and Shana meters and meters per second. Even though all the speeds are in knots and the distances are in nautical miles. That's bizarre, isn't it? Like, either go metric or don't. That's just not. Right, that's that one done. Avoid a runway incursion. This sounds fun. You'll learn runway incursion basics and how to avoid common incursion scenarios. Runway incursion is the situation where one aircraft using the runway while another one enters the runway. In reality, such a situation often indicates the occurrence of a major accident and needs to be avoided at all costs. This tutorial will demonstrate some common scenarios of runway incursion caused by incorrect command. First, consider a landing scenario. Suppose you miss an aircraft that should vacate the runway, causing it to remain on the runway. Observe what happens next. CCA 5658. Okay.
Air China 5678. Turn left. Alpha 14.
Turn left. Alpha 14. Air China 5678.
For large aircraft, since the runway required for landing is quite long, once the aircraft slows down, the only way to exit is to use the farther exit. Okay, he's just going to set that. We can't do anything with him. Mate, Grubby, I wish we'd just go to metric and be done with it, but what can we, you know, I don't control that. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, 747 coming in. So is this basically we haven't spotted that this guy's still sat here? And I can't click on him to do anything about it. Select contact ground. What now? Why would you contact ground while they're still on the active runway?
Air China 567.
Tower has control of the
Contact
runway.
ground
They wouldn't do that
121.85.
until you'd vacated, right?
Contact ground. Air China 5678.
It wouldn't take you off their frequency while you're on their runway. The aircraft has reached the exit, however the aircraft did not taxi in time, so the current aircraft remains there. There are still aircraft waiting to land behind. Observe what happens next. That must be annoying, Tom, being a Chinese pilot, right? Simulate the scene of a land. Focus on CSZ 5678.
Ground. Air China 5678. Alpha 14. Spot.
Ground's responsible for the taxi, but Tower is responsible for the runway. So while that plane is on his runway, he
China
won't
Eastern
hand him over.
5678. Spot. 22.
Like, as he vacates and crosses the threshold, he's now left the runway territory, and that's when he says contact ground. When you're, like, off the runway. I'm slightly worried about this one over here. How's he going to vacate here? Yeah, he just told me to say contact ground while he was still, like, high-speed barreling down the runway. Oh, this is not good. This is... Mate, surely you can... That's a bit close, don't you think? Yeah, you see this threshold here? Like, that's ground control, that's tower. Runway incursion warning. Both on final approach. Okay, if a plane landing on the runway fails to evacuate in time, it may cause a runway incursion, with subsequent landing plane within 3 nautical miles. Therefore, the landed aircraft should be promptly rolled out and start taxiing. Okay, go around.
Shenzhen Air 5678. Go around. Execute missed approach.
Going around. Execute missed approach. Shenzhen Air 5678.
Instruct CSZ 5678 to contact departure.
Shenzhen Air 5678. Contact approach 119.05.
I think that's a bug. It should say
Shenzhen
approach.
Air 5678.
Guide CXA 5678. Where do you want you to go? That way? Sure, why not?
Sharman Air 5678. Taxi via Alpha 14. Alpha, Bravo, November, Lima 2, 20.
Taxi via Alpha 14. Alpha, Bravo, November, Lima 2, 20. Sharman Air 5678.
Runway's now clear. Next, review another radio incursion scenario. At the entry of runway 01, aircraft are waiting for departure. Allowing multiple aircraft to take off at the same time can cause an incursion. Observe what happens next. Instruct him he's cleared for takeoff. Alright, okay.
98765. Wind 340, 3 meters per second. Runway 01, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01, cleared for takeoff. Hainan 8765.
What, we're going to clear 2 for takeoff? Are you serious?
China Southern 8765. Wind 340, 3 meters per second. Runway 01, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01, cleared for takeoff. China Southern 8765.
That's madness. I mean, you could get him to line up and wait, but not cleared for takeoff. Well, that was control error. He's in a hurry, yeah? When the takeoff interval between 2 aircraft are too short, it will trigger a runway incursion. For the departing aircraft, the subsequent aircraft can only take off after the preceding one has taken off from the ground. To improve efficiency, the subsequent aircraft can be allowed to wait on the runway first. Yeah. Line up and wait. What, are you mad?
Shandong 8765. Runway 01, line up and wait.
Runway 01, line up and wait. Shandong 8765.
We've got a guy on the runway who's just rotating, another guy who's like been cleared for takeoff, and then one that we've just said line up and wait. Aircraft are waiting for departure on the runway while others' arrivals are approaching. Efficiency, yeah. Cleared to land. Tom, this is insane.
China Eastern 5678. Runway 01, cleared to land.
Continue
Wind
approach
30,
at best.
3 meters per second.
Runway 01, cleared to land. China Eastern 5678.
This is a bit messed, isn't it? Runway traffic does not depart in time. A runway incursion can occur. In this case, either instruct to go round or clear the runway aircraft for immediate departure. Well, it won't let me. I have to do this one.
Going around. Execute missed approach. China Eastern 5678.
Meanwhile, this poor guy's been sat up here.
China Eastern 5678. Contact approach 119.05.
Contact approach. China Eastern 5678.
Alright. That was a bit of a contrived scenario, but... Okay, should we go to JFK then? Yeah, let's do that. Or should we go to a single runway and get used to it? Let's do that. Dawn, challenge, level peak, endless. Dawn. Go on.
Ground.
Ooh.
Shenzhen Air 2861. Request taxi.
This guy. What's the active runway? What does it tell us? 01, I guess.
Shenzhen Air 2861. Runway 01, taxi to holding point. Alpha 1 via Yankee 4 Alpha.
Runway 01.
We've got
via
one guy on a
Yankee
long
4
final.
Alpha
Don't know what
to
he's
holding
doing.
Point. Alpha 1.
He's coming in.
Shenzhen Air 2861.
Is he just departed? Presume Blue has departed, right? Apparently we are taking off with a tailwind as far as I can tell. A 5 meter a second tailwind. Sure what it looks like.
Airspring 65906.
Resolving taxi conflicts. A taxiing conflict has occurred. Don't worry, you can dispatch a pushback tug to push one of the aircraft back, thereby clearing the taxiway. Pushback tugs can only be dispatched to aircraft that are in taxiing pause state. Click next page to watch a video demonstrating how to resolve a taxiing conflict by dispatching a pushback tug. Dispatch tractor.
Vacated. Runway 01.
Oh, okay. The game just set me up for failure, didn't it? Pushing back there.
China Eastern 1111. Tovia, Yankee 4, Bravo. Hold short at Bravo.
Tovia, Yankee 4, Bravo. Hold short at Bravo. China Eastern 1111.
Does he want contact ground?
Airspring 65906. Contact ground 121.85.
Contact ground. Airspring 65906.
Why can't you move?
Ground. Airspring 65906. Foxtrot. Spot. 1 tree.
These boxes are really annoying. I wish this was half the height. Right.
Tower. Shandong 2701. Spot. 18.
Airspring 65906. Taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, Bravo, Lima, Shandong 2701. Tower, runway 01. Continue
Foxtrot,
approach.
Alpha, Bravo, Lima. Continue approach. 1 tree. Runway 01. Shandong 2701.
Always got pushed back, look. Why can't we get this guy to line up?
Ground. China Eastern 91907. Spot.
China Eastern
29er.
5657.
Request pushback.
Runway 01.
We have
Line up and
information.
wait.
Foxtrot. Runway 01. Line up and wait. China Eastern 5657.
I wish you could make this box a bit bigger. Is that possible? Well, you can actually.
Tow
Nice.
complete. China Eastern 1111.
That's better. We can actually see what's going on now. Okay, they have a taxi conflict. Well, that's because I want him to go first. Oh no, not him. Yeah, he needs to go. Continue taxi.
Shenzhen Air 2861. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Shenzhen Air 2861.
I'll put chat here. There's that many flipping overlays in this game, it's hard to get this right.
China Eastern 1111. Taxi via Bravo, Yankee 4, 2.
Taxi via
Yankee 4,
Bravo,
2.
Yankee 4, 2. China Eastern 1111.
Wait, is he pushing back to there? What the heck? That is a weird pushback.
China Eastern 90197. Pushback approved. Heading north. Runway 01.
Pushback approved. Runway 01.
This situation happened quickly, didn't it? Why can't I tell him to go around? There we go.
China Eastern
United
90197.
Eagle 1889er. Go around. Execute missed approach.
Going around. Execute missed approach. United Eagle 1889er.
You can change pushback location. I couldn't work out how to do it. How long do we have to let him go around before we clear this guy for takeoff? Because you don't want him taking off into the aircraft that's going around. Oh my god, look at that.
Playing a plane-related game, Skillshock.
I think this is the first time Alex has been in my chat in 2026. Hello, Alex. Thanks for 140 months. It took a plane game to get him to join. Ryback, thank you for tier 3, 142 months. Right, cleared for takeoff. Off you go.
China Eastern 5657. Wind 170, 5 meters per second. Runway 01, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01, cleared for takeoff. China Eastern 5657.
He's still pushing. He's almost there. You can line up and wait. Or not, because I can't give you instructions to do that.
Shandong 2701. Tower, runway 01, continue approach.
He's 9 nautical away.
Runway 01, Shandong 2701.
Shenzhen Air 2861. Contact tower, 118.55.
Why can't
Contact
I
tower.
tell him to
Shenzhen
contact
Air
departure?
2861. Tower, Shenzhen Air 2861. On your frequency.
It's
Ground,
8 nautical.
China Eastern 9er
Get out of there. Go
Shenzhen
on.
Air 2861. Wind 170, 5 meters per second. Runway 01, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01, cleared for takeoff. Shenzhen Air 2861.
What? You see what I mean? Look at this
Tower,
taxi.
Sichuan 8056.
This is what I was saying. He had such a
3.
weird pushback. He's now got this completely bizarre taxi routing. Oh my god. What is that? That's disgusting. He's doing a scenic tour now.
China Eastern 90197. Runway 01, taxi to holding point. Alpha 1, via Bravo, Tango 6, Echo, Alpha, Sichuan 8056.
Runway 01,
Tower,
via
runway 01,
Bravo,
continue
Tango,
approach.
Echo, Alpha.
You click the other blue
Continue
pointed turn
Runway
the other
01,
way, at least the
Sichuan
tutorial said
8057.
earlier.
Ground. United Eagle 7323. Spot. 16. Request pushback. We have information. Foxtrot.
I'm glad he does, because I don't have information, Foxtrot. No, I don't want you to push back that way. Go there.
United Eagle 7323. Pushback approved. Heading south, runway 01.
Pushback approved. Runway 01. United Eagle 7323.
Shandong 2701. Runway
Let's try and get
01,
one on the ground,
cleared to
shall we?
land. Wind 175, 5 meters per second.
But I wouldn't
Runway
blame him if he
01,
just took a quick
cleared to
shortcut there.
land. Shandong 2701.
No, the wind was 5 meters to the north from the south last time. I can see what's going to happen next. Right, you need to come out at Foxtrot.
Shandong 2701. Turn left, Foxtrot.
Turn left. Foxtrot. Shandong 2701.
Sichuan 8056. Tower, runway 01. Continue approach.
Continue approach. Runway 01. Sichuan 8056.
Right, I've got 2 coming in, 1 from the go around. These little scenic tour he's doing.
United Eagle 7323. Runway 01. Taxi to holding point. Alpha 1, via Lima 2, Juliet, Bravo, Alpha.
Runway 01.
Right, 2701's nearly on the ground.
Juliet, Bravo, Alpha, to holding point. Alpha 1, United Eagle 7323.
Shandong 2701. Contact ground 121.85.
Contact ground. Shandong 2701. Tower, China Eastern 5751. Spot. Tree 5.
China Eastern 5751.
I'm trying to
Tower,
work out
runway
if we can get
01.
this plane
Continue
out.
approach.
This one here
Continue
before
approach. Runway
8056
China
actually
Eastern
lands.
5751.
Shandong 2701. Taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, Bravo, Lima, Lima 2, 18.
Taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, Bravo, Lima, Lima 2, 18. Shandong 2701. Ground. China Southern Tree 664. Spot. Tree 5. Request pushback. We have
I
information.
want this
Foxtrot.
view here to stay there and stop moving around every time I click on a plane. Also, before it showed me his distance and it doesn't show... Oh, there you go, 4.6. I want that information always on as well. I think he's on... Yeah, well, he's a 4-mile final. We'll just have to get him to land.
Sichuan 8056. Runway 01. Cleared to land. Wind 175. United Eagle 732 tree. Contact
Runway
tower.
01.
118.55.
Also change the map moving around the settings so you can. Surface radar. Approach radar. Follow selected false. Aha, thank you. Surface radar. Well, let's try it like that. And then I can just get these.
Tower. United Eagle 732.
That should stay there now. Okay, you can push back. I can't tell this guy to push back in any other place. It's weird. It's like that's the only option.
Tower. United Eagle 188.
China Southern Tree 664. Pushback approved. Heading west. Runway 01.
Pushback approved. Runway 01. China Southern Tree 664.
United Eagle 732 tree. Hold short of runway 01.
Hold short of runway 01. United Eagle 732 tree.
United Eagle 1889er. Tower. Runway 01.
What's annoying is he
Continue
can't
approach.
do things in real time.
Continue
Like,
approach.
I can't give an
Runway
instruction to
01.
him.
United Eagle
Well,
1889er.
I suppose we have to do that way, don't we? Continue.
United Eagle 1889er. Tower. Runway 01. Continue approach.
Continue approach. Runway 01. United Eagle 1889er.
Okay, that was the ground radar.
United Eagle 732 tree. Runway 01. Line up and wait.
Runway 01. Line up and wait. United Eagle 732 tree.
Oh, Alex.
Sichuan 8056. Contact ground 121.85.
Contact ground. Sichuan 8056.
United
Ground.
Eagle 732 tree.
Sichuan
Wind
805.
175. 4
Foxtrot.
meters per second.
Spot. Tree.
Runway 01.
Yeah,
Ground.
you're trolling
China Southern Tree
approach
601.
downwards, basically.
Request taxi. United Eagle 732 tree.
China Eastern 90197. Contact tower 118.55.
Contact tower. China Eastern 90197. Tower.
Maybe
China
get
Eastern
one to go
90197.
around because there's a pigeon
your
on the
frequency.
runway, Skinross.
Kenko, mate, we did that earlier. This is literally what we did.
China
And I was
Eastern
telling him about
90197.
what happened to you
Runway
last night.
01. Line up and wait.
Runway 01. Line up and wait. China Eastern 90197.
China Southern Tree 664. Runway 01. Taxi to holding point. Alpha 1 via Tango 6. Bravo. Alpha.
Runway 01.
7-mile
via
final.
Tango
Thank you for
6,
102
Bravo,
months,
Alpha,
Kenko.
to hold tower. China Southern Tree 711. Spot. 20.
Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Right, you go there.
Sichuan 8056. Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha.
Taxi via
China
Foxtrot
Eastern
Alpha,
90197.
Sichuan 8056.
Wind 180. 4 meters per second. Runway 01. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01. Cleared for takeoff. China Eastern 90197.
China Southern Tree 711. Tower. Runway 01.
Ground.
Continue approach.
Sichuan 8-958.
Continue approach.
Bot.
Runway
1-9er. Request
China Southern
pushback.
3711.
We have information.
I hope
Foxtrot.
these two don't conflict.
China Southern Tree 711. Tower. Runway 01. Continue approach.
Continue approach.
Sichuan 8958. Pushback approved. Heading south. Runway 01.
Pushback approved. Runway 01. Sichuan 8-958.
China Eastern 5751. Runway 01.
Yeah, we got it clipped,
Cleared to
Kenko.
land. Wind 180.
Because
4 meters per second.
people hadn't seen it and nobody
Runway
clipped it last
01.
night, amazingly.
Cleared to land. China Eastern 5751.
China Southern Tree 711. Tower. Runway 01. Continue approach.
Continue approach. Runway 01.
Okay,
China
he's
Southern
going
Tree
straight down.
711.
We're going to hold him there. We've got a guy pushing back here as well. It should show the holding points on here so you can like tell him to go to a certain holding point. We're going to get him to go to there and hold.
Sichuan 8056. Taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Taxi via Alpha Bravo. Sichuan 8056.
We've got a whole bunch landing now. I need to get these two down on the ground.
Ground. Sichuan 8-958. Request taxi.
Oh, that call was late. That call was late.
Sichuan 8958. Runway 01. Taxi to holding point.
Iron Nest
Juliet
is very
via
enjoyable,
Lima
Arrow.
2.
Yeah.
Runway 01 via Lima 2 to holding point. Juliet. Sichuan 8-958.
China Eastern 5751. Turn left. Foxtrot.
Turn left. Foxtrot. China Eastern 5751.
Right. He's moving. He's going to be holding there. He's going to be holding here. So we need to let one of them through. He's almost off at Foxtrot. This means he can contact ground
China Eastern
and
5751. Contact ground 121.85.
he can be cleared to
Contact
land.
ground. China Eastern 5751.
Mid-August, Arrow. I thought it was Q3.
China Eastern 5751.
United Eagle 1889er.
Foxtrot.
Runway
Fox,
01.
35.
Cleared to land. Wind 180. 4 meters per second.
Runway 01. Cleared to land. United Eagle 1889er.
Sichuan 8958. Taxi via Juliet Bravo Alpha. Runway 01.
Taxi via Juliet. Bravo. Alpha. Runway 01.
Yeah,
Sichuan
JFK's
8-958.
multi-runway. This is a single runway.
China Eastern 5751. Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Echo Tree 5.
Taxi via Foxtrot. Alpha. Echo. Tree 5. China Eastern 5751.
China Southern Tree 711. Tower. Runway 01. Continue approach.
Continue approach. Runway 01. China Southern Tree 711.
JFK would be a mess in this state.
China Southern Tree 711. Tower. Runway 01. Continue approach.
Continue approach.
Sichuan
Runway 01.
8056.
China
Taxi via Bravo Yankee 4 Tree.
Tower. Sichuan 8957. Bravo. Yankee 4.
Fox.
3.
5.
Sichuan 8056.
Yeah, Alex, it's... The wind speeds are in meters per second. I didn't tell him where to depart, did I? Yes, I did.
China Southern Tree 664. Contact Tower 118.55.
Contact Tower. China Southern Tree 664. Ground. Airspring 717 Tower. Spot. China Southern Tree 664.
Tom was saying they do use knots. They have a weird mixture. Right, he's on a 5-mile final.
China
Let's
Southern
do
Tree
it.
664. Wind 185.
They have a
4
weird
meters per
mixture where they
second.
use knots for
Runway
speed,
01, cleared for takeoff.
meters per second for
Runway
wind
01,
speed,
Cleared for takeoff.
and
China
I
Southern
think
Tree
feet for altitude. I can't remember.
United Eagle 1889er. Vacated. Runway 01.
United Eagle 1889er. Contact ground 121.85.
Contact ground. United Eagle
I'm hoping we can
1889er.
get him out of there before he is touching wheels down. He's
Ground. United Eagle
almost on a
1889er.
4-mile final, so we
Foxtrot.
should be
Spot.
okay.
2 tree.
Sichuan 89058. Contact Tower 118.55.
Contact Tower. Sichuan 89058. Tower.
United Eagle
Sichuan
1889er.
89058.
Taxi
On your
via
frequency.
Foxtrot Alpha November 2 tree.
Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha November 2 tree. United Eagle 1889er.
Airspring 7171. Pushback approved. Heading east. Runway 01.
Pushback approved. Runway 01. Airspring 7171.
China Southern Tree 711. Runway 01. Cleared to land. Wind 185. 4 meters per second.
Runway 01. Cleared to
Nekalo,
land.
thank you for
China Southern Tree
143
711.
months. He's on a 14-mile final, so we'll get him to line up.
Sichuan 89058. Runway 01. Line up and wait.
Runway 01. Line up and
What
wait.
airports promise early
Sichuan
access, more to be added
89058.
later according to Steam page. Yeah, that's not bad.
Sichuan 8957. Tower. Runway 01.
When's this due for
Continue
release
approach.
then?
Continue approach. Runway 01. Sichuan 8957.
Why is what? Why is 9197
Ground.
moving the opposite direction?
Airspring 7171. Request taxi.
China Southern Tree 711. Contact ground 121.85.
Contact ground. China
There's a
Southern
departing
Tree
aircraft. He's
711.
flying overhead. Blue's departing.
8958.
Ground.
190.
China
4
Southern
meters
Tree
per second.
711.
Runway
Foxtrot.
01.
Spot.
Cleared for takeoff.
20.
Runway 01. Cleared for takeoff. Sichuan 89058.
He'll be up there somewhere. There he is. Flying off. Talk to Deb about the game when it's being built. It's supposed to be the next great ATC. It's going to be an arcade-like game. I see.
China Southern Tree 711. Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Bravo Lima
Tower.
2
Shenzhen Air 99977.
Foxtrot Alpha Bravo Lima Lima 2.
No, sometimes the departure goes out and then climbs and then comes back overhead. That's not uncommon.
Airspring 7171. Runway 01. Taxi to holding point. Alpha 1 via Yankee 4 Alpha.
Runway 01. Via.
But I
Yankee
don't
4
think the
Alpha
departing
to
aircraft
holding
would
point.
necessarily
Alpha 1.
fly.
Airspring
They'd probably
7171.
send this off in a different direction.
Shenzhen Air 99077. Tower. Runway 01. Continue approach.
Continue approach. Runway 01. Shenzhen Airliner 977.
Sichuan 8957. Runway 01. Cleared to land. Wind 190. China Southern 8798. Pushback approved. Heading east. Runway 01.
Heading
Pushback
east.
approved.
Isn't it normally
Runway
facing
01,
east?
China Southern 8798.
Yeah, normally you do. Normally you do have to tell them to contact departure, but we don't have a departure here. Like in the tutorial, quite often it'd tell me to tell them to contact departure and then they contact approach. It's a bit weird. What's going on now? Apparently. Apparently that's the scenario done. Is that like a time limit then? Alright, let's try JFK. That's going to be crazy. Actually, there was more than one scenario on that, wasn't there? That was Dawn. I don't know. Tempted to change game. I've got a few I want to try, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, let's try a different game. Otherwise I'll never get through these. Right, so that, I reckon that's going to be quite fun. But I do wonder about the longevity of it. Like, you play it, and it's interesting and challenging and all the rest of it, but then... how long would you do it for? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, let's try a different game. Like, if you're serious about that, you may as well just become a VATSIM controller. And do it for real. Right, next up then. Next game on our list is... I mean, the only problem with VATSIM is the queue to get trained is quite long. It's like 12 months just to get on the list. Oh, how friendly is this? Activate streamer mode. This mutes the music, which could cause copyright claims. Like Muscat can't afford a musician for more than one track right now. Yes, mute the music. Wow, I wish every game did this. Keyboard and mouse recommended. Controls work great, but are more difficult for some players. Normal golf game. Here we go. Right, where's the settings? Sound effects, music volume, resolution 4K. Normal, configure controls, back, play. Difficulty normal. No clue what we do. Jeez, tinnitus much? The heck was that? Right, I need to move me as well, don't I? Let's go here. Okay. That's a bit sensitive. Configure controls. I'll let down a bit. Even that's sensitive. What is going on with the sky? That's some weird skyline. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I was wondering when you finally get here. I've been waiting all day. We spoke last week when you first signed up. I'm Luke Muscat and designed this whole experience. Nope, don't remember any of this. Wow, this is going to be an extra weird day for you then. If you get 10 minutes to the end, check out Slow Roads. I got the name wrong last night. Slow Roads. Slow Roads. Release date coming soon. Unwind on a peaceful journey through scenic landscapes. So I'm clicking on download. Slow Roads demo. Oh yeah, I've already got that. I've already got that installed. Oh my god, I just went from $99,000 to -7 with the $100,000 entry fee. Yeah, okay. You can start your tutorial with a T-box. Smile, you're on camera. And they got the English right, I'm impressed. Okay, what are we doing? Hole 1. Tap golf. What the heck was that? Hit the ball. Use your mouse to drag around your hands and swing the club. Fat. It just called me fat. Full deployment is confirmed for August 2026 for Iron Nest. Nice. Hit the ball with good contact. The middle of the surface should hit the ball. What the hell? Okay, well I managed to hit it that time. Whoa! Send it! Easy. Easy, boy. Easy. Hit the ball, then press space quickly to reset the ball. This is ridiculous. This is actually really hard. Whoever thought of hitting a golf ball like this? This is like the most bizarre thing. It's just crazy. Like using a mouse to drag on the screen a 2D representation with like rubber arms to hit a ball. And your drag point is the hands, but your hit point is the end of the golf club. Okay, I've had enough. Let me... Is that it? What's going on? How exactly do we continue in this game? Genuinely confused about this game right now. Like, are we meant to be doing anything else but this? Oh. The green bar at the top when it keeps goes up. Keep trying. Look at that shot. Complete fluke, but that was amazing. Hit a slice. Use A and D to turn the club face. Slice goes off in the right. Okay. Right, so we do that and then... No. That's not a slice, that's a draw. There you go, there's a slice. I mean, that's what it wanted me to do. It's a straight shot. my god. That wasn't a straight shot. That had fade on it. Use A and D and Q and E to try and keep the club face straight. Okay. Like that. This is like some... I didn't call me fat again. People forget, so now I do it twice. Press space. Yeah, yeah. Is this it? Tweak your aim with Z and C, or you can click the buttons. What does Z and C do? Finish within 25 yards of hole 1 flag. It's really weird, this, because you're trying to get your swing right, and the club is just moving around constantly for no apparent reason. It's a bit like a drunk simulator. My god, I've hit that a bit too hard. Hit the secret hidden gong. You know, this feels like a mobile game or something. You know, you sort of download for 99p. Or like some guy's first game. Like... Yeah, me. Topped it. Come back and see me at the security gate. Press tab to switch between walking and golfing. Right. That was the most bizarre experience I've had all week. Your car has been towed. This guy just took 100 grand and then towed my car away. He literally parked in front of a no parking sign. We had celebrations for the last person to complete the Ultimate Golf Challenge last week, so parking was allowed temporarily. Do me a favour, smash down those boards covering the signs. In the meantime... Okay. You on about them? Okay, that's enough of that. I don't even know what that game is. It's like a weird story with some jelly hands golf stuff going on. Meh. Mobile game. 10-minute game right there. That was normal golf game. Right, Gold Mining Simulator 2 demo. Let's try that. Gold Mining Simulator 2. That's interesting. It's called Gold Mining Simulator 2, but the game reports itself as, hang on, get off. I don't trust that. The game reports itself as Gold Fever. Really? Resync on, frame rates. Motion blur 0. I like them already. Okay, 4K full screen. Temperature unit, distance unit, weight unit, volume unit, crouch mode toggle, player field of view. Alright, let's see what happens. New game. Don't tell me we're gonna crash. Or we're flying to some remote part in Alaska where our uncle's left us a his old gold mine. He's passed away and he's left it to us. And we're gonna get it going again. Uncle or grandfather?
It's Alaska, my boy.
It is Alaska confirmed.
It's still untamed, dangerous, and goddamn beautiful.
Goddamn beautiful.
You're seeing beauty in its purest form right here. But we're not here to admire the scenery. We're here to find the gold. With hard work, sweat, and dedication, you can fulfill your dreams of
Seems
riches.
like a very fast approach. That's one way of not having to draw water physics, is just have like a outside view. Okay, that's doing 50 FPS, 1 second. Video. DLSS FG mode. Frame gen mode auto. Image scaling. Balanced. Let's see what happens. Go from 56 to 98. It's better. For sale. Private property, no trespassing. H for control. Minor sense and building mode. Equipment wheel is I. That's minor sense. Welcome to Alaska. Hello, Prospector. In these tough times, you've decided to put everything on the line and set off for Alaska, chasing dreams of gold and glory. Your grandpa, Jed, runs a small mining operation in the area and wants to introduce you to the challenging world of gold mining. Why is it in real life we never have these uncles and grandfathers who just do really amazing things for us? Your plane has just landed, and you're on the way to its estate, okay? Use WSD to walk, shift to run. Michael Bond, thank 42 months. And anytime you need finding help, the right button, press H. If you ever want to see this or any future tutorials again, the tablet under the tab button. Tab for tablet, I like it. Plane's taking off. Don't crash.
Well, hey there, kid. Saw your plane touching down out there on the lake. I'm waiting for you at the parcel. Cross the bridge and stick to the road by the cabin. You'll find it easy enough. Oh, and keep your eyes peeled for bears.
Bears? Listen to that squeak. That is just sublime. That's like being in OMSI and opening a squeaky window. I love that. Guess this is Grandpa's house then. Take that one. Copyright planes and the bird noise, and the wind noise, and the water running sound. That far mountain's a bit weird. What's with the spooky audio? Vehicle's locked. Yeah, I guess that. Dude's got a nice place. What, do you reckon Grandpa's going to be leaving shortly? Surely not. The audio transitions are weird. Did you try Train Station Project? Don't think that was on my list. 1 second. Let's have a look. Train Station Project. No, I've not seen this one. Become a train station manager. Right, I've clicked install. See what happens. Is that Grandpa? Grandpa, I'm here. I didn't get killed by a bear. Why, Grandpa? What a nice hat you have.
Well, I'll be darned. Feels like just yesterday you were no bigger than a gold nugget. All right, enough jawing. The gold ain't gonna dig itself. Let's get to it. Here, used to be my lucky shovel. Now pick it up and start digging.
Well, I've got Grandpa's lucky shovel. To find items or other interactable objects on the ground, you can use your miner's sense by pressing Q. There are two types of items in the game, equipable and non-equipable. Equipable items are automatically added to your backpack as soon as you pick them up. You can drop them by pressing E or unequip, store them by using the quick action menu with I, or rotate them using the mouse button. Mouse wheel, sorry. Non-equipable items don't fit in your backpack, but some items are small enough that you can carry several at once. If you come across such an item, you'll see curved shapes around the crosshairs representing how many of them you can carry. Filled shapes indicate how many items you're currently holding. Everybody got that?
Fill up 2 buckets with dirt. And stick the dirt here and there and see if it glitters back at you. Then we'll know where to dig.
Okay. Okay, Grandpa. Kind of figured you'd already done all the gold here, but I guess not. Where's the bucket? There's the bucket. Pick that up. You're going to put that there. And then you're going to pick this up. Right. Let's dig. Okay, now let me move that to here. You can't dig outside the mining... Mate, I'm in the mining area. Where's the audio gone? Where's the weird audio gone? This is going to take a long time. Okay, right. There's one of them. I'm getting awfully tired out here, Grandpa. Can I have an ice cream? This seems like hard work, this digging thing.
That's enough for now. Grab the buckets and come with me. Let's see if we struck anything shiny.
Oh, what, from the surface? I'm sure. I'm sure the top 1 inch of the ground round here was covered in gold.
Time to learn the basics, boy. You'll need a bucket full of pay dirt and a gold pan. First
Gold
thing
pen?
you do is empty the bucket onto the gold pan.
Wait. There seemed a bit more in that bucket. Gold panning is one of the oldest and most effective techniques for extracting gold flakes from gold-bearing dirt. Gold is one of the heaviest minerals, which means when the soil is agitated in water, the gold always settles on the bottom. By repeatedly washing the soil and removing the light sand, only the heavier metals such as black sand and gold will remain. Start by filling the pan with water using space and then use the mouse wheel to move the pan in a circular motion. When the water becomes too dirty, pour it out by tilting the pan. Collect fresh water with space. Repeat the process till you start seeing gold. When the water no longer gets dirty, it means you've removed all the impurities. Okay. Yeah, that whole bucket apparently just became that little amount there. Look. Didn't it say press space to Did it say press space to get the water? Yeah, I've tried left click.
Go ahead. Dip the gold pan in the water and give it a good shake. Gold's much heavier than dirt, so it'll stay at the bottom.
Train station project's good fun, but it's been coming soon for a while. Oh, really?
You see that shine? That's gold. Now go on, grab it before it washes away.
How? How do I collect the gold?
Don't you forget about that second bucket, though. It might be holding even more gold.
It sure is easy, this, Grandpa. I'm surprised you're not retired by now. You know, dig up the top inch of ground and get like $200 worth of gold. Grandpa gets an 87% cut. It's like the golf game we just played. Grandpa made us sign a contract, takes 100 grand from us and says, "Oh, you don't remember us discussing this last night?" Or I get 100 grand.
All right, that's enough panning for now. Now, how about we get ourselves a wash plant and dig for real?
A wash?
First things first. We need to pick a spot for the wash plant. Now, don't place it too far from the water so we don't run out of hoses.
Assembling a wash plant. To begin constructing process, first you need to choose the location where you want to place the machine or building. Press B and select the AUH20C wash plant from the menu. After selecting it, a semi-transparent construction blueprint will appear in front of you. Use it to rotate. Once you've found a suitable spot, press confirm. Alright, where's our water supply coming from? Gonna guess that's it. $45,000. Grandpa, I've got $43 on me. What do you reckon the water input is?
All right, it's settled. While I'm busy hauling in the wash plant parts, you head to town and grab the rest of the gear that we're gonna need. Take my pickup. I left the keys on the TV stand in the house you passed earlier. Oh, and there's a bit of gold I've already dug up. Grab it too. You'll need it to pay for the equipment.
Okay, Grandpa. Don't know where I'm going, but yeah, sure thing. I landed here on a plane and he told me to take his truck and drive to the shop. Yeah, well, town accepts Bitcoin, so we're okay. Okay, we'll we got here? Pickup keys. Where's the gold jar then? Is that the gold jar? Well, it's sugar? Start the engine. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Engine's turned off. Right, how do we start the engine? That's for parking brake. How do we turn the engine on again? It says X. Oh my god. What is this? Can we go first place? Whoa! Oh my life. Jeez. This is horrendous. Did he want his truck back in one piece, I wonder?
You're gonna need some cash before you can buy anything. There's a place in Falcons Creek, the Gold Horizon Institute. The guy running it, it's an old buddy of mine. Tell him you're my grandson, and he'll give you a better deal than those bankers.
Sure thing, Gramps. If we make it alive, that's what we'll do. Speed limit 20. Mm-hmm. Is there nobody else in this town? Gold Institute. We pay top price for gold. To sell gold ore, pour out as much as you want to sell from your gold thermos onto the scale using D and A and select the sell option.
Well, if it ain't old Jed's grandson. I'll tell you what.
What?
If you got some gold to sell, I'll count it as high purity this time. But only 'cause it's Jed.
Well. It seems he already knows who we are. Well, I'm going to sell all of it because we're getting top dollar for it.
Looking for mining gear? Head over to the Martello shop other side of town. They got everything you could need. And hey, next time, bring me a whole bucket of nuggets.
Oh, that expression was amazing. He went, bring me a whole bucket of nuggets. And then just looked like he was going to kill us. That was an amazing voice. EV mode. That's so weird the way that works. When you're in external camera and you go to get out, like the door opens and then you just appear on the floor. Alright, what are we buying?
Morning. Welcome to Martello. Feel free to look around.
Good morning, senor. Feel free to look around. Time to go shopping. It's like a real store. Start by walking around the hall. If something catches your eye, and approach it and press E to choose quantity with A and D. Okay. After you've had all the items you want, head to the checkout, press E, and it'll finalize the transaction. If you change your mind about any items or quantities, right, fine. Hello, Martello. Can I have discount for being Jed's grandson? Can I have some low quantity 1K texture stuff, please? Oh my god, it even tells us where it is. Look at this. Right, what are we after? Are these all the same? Power generator, $1,200. We'll have one of them. We'll have some medium voltage cable, $35. Then we'll have miner's moss. We need 6 of them. And then we want a couple of hoses and a water pump. Medium water hose. It won't even let me buy more than 2. A medium water pump. Couple of letter O's. O's? No, O's for digging out weeds. Wait in the pickup
All
area.
set. Your gear's waiting at the pickup zone. Swing by anytime you need more stuff.
You need more echo on your voice. It's not echoey enough. Load the pickup. Item you just purchased won't wait. Yeah, I get that. Right, we'll have that. Have the pump. Where do we get our petrol from? Surely we need to get some petrol from somewhere. Where's the other one of these? There it is. I tell you what, this guy's got a sense of humour. He put 2 on that pallet, 2 on this pallet, and then 2 on this pallet. Go back to your parcel. Go back to your parcel. What? What parcel? Surely we need to fill up the thing with fuel. Oh, the parcel of land. Oh my god. I've never used that expression. Damn. I'm American and I don't use the word parcel. Well, I use it to mean like a delivery parcel, but not a parcel of land. Okay, that's a really conveniently timed autosave. I think they may need to optimize the autosave. Where did the excavator come from?
Huh, finally. Took you long enough. I got most of the wash plan set up while waiting for you. All that's left to do is hooking up the sluice boxes, so stop standing there and hop in the excavator. And don't you dare scratch her.
Oh yeah, because all your stuff is so well looked after, Grandpa. I better not scratch this. It's almost new. Basic excavator controls aren't much different from driving. Use X to start the engine, space to release the track lock, WS to move forward and backwards, and A and D to turn. When ready to start digging, press the shift key to enter operator mode. Use A and D to rotate, W and S to move the boom, and up and down to move the boom, stick boom, left and right to scoop the dirt. Remember, you can adjust the camera distance any time with the mouse wheel or completely change perspective. Right, okay.
Now drive the excavator to the trailer and move the bucket right over the sluice box. Careful though, we don't have any spare ones left.
Position the excavator bucket over the sluice box. Is he on about this thing?
Alright, that's close enough. Now hop out and hook the sluice box to the bucket using the transport cables.
Hi, Chris.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope we didn't commit any war crimes finished that big gun gamey thing. If we did, well, I'll see you in The Hague. Skloop's gold mining hype, we'll make millions. Skl cheese.
We did alright with the gun game, actually. Didn't hit any blue targets. Once you position the excavator bucket over the part, exit the machine and pick up the transport cable. With the cable in hand, set the attachment point. Okay. Put the brake on. Well, where's the cable? Do we need one or two of them? Two. I have to do it with 4 steel cables. Flipping overkill. Jeez. Okay, how exactly do we do this? Right. Well, not much danger of this thing falling off.
Get back in the excavator and move the sluice box over to the wash plant.
Where's the designated spot with the excavator? Which is where exactly? Where is the designated spot?
Good enough. Looks like there might be some hope for you yet. Get out, unhook the cables, and connect the wash plant to water and power. And after that, we'll throw in some miner's moss to catch the gold.
Why can I see 2 cables when I definitely attached 4? That is annoying and needs to be moved.
Kick things off with the power generator. No power means the wash plant's useless, so just be sure to fuel it up.
Right, place the generator near the wash plant. For the wash plant to operate, it needs power and water. At this stage of the game, you can supply these only using a portable fuel pump and generator. To connect the generator, grab a cable and plug it into the generator, then into the wash plant. Okay. The wash plant seems to be the wrong way around compared to the other playthroughs I've watched. Mate, it didn't tell me about what orientation to put it. It just said put it near the water. So I did. Input, output. Right. Where are we getting our water from exactly? Man, that is a long hose. Medium voltage cable. While starting the pumps and generator, you need to fill them with fuel. Take a fuel canister. While aiming at the canister goes above the generator. Once the generator is full, press E on the canister again to pick it back up. Where are we getting the fuel from? Oh, do we need to get it from the pond? The water. Fill the generator. Wait, it's not full? Fill the generator with fuel. It's on 100%. Oh, that was the other one. That was the pump. Supply water, you need to connect one of the hose pump to the appropriate port on the wash plant and drop the other end into the water source, in this case the lake. Once you connect the hose to that point, it will start unrolling behind you. If you want to undo it a little, you can start rolling the hose back up. Remember to connect it to the end. Yeah.
Keep that pump close to the water.
Those hoses only stretch so far, and you'll be stuck high and dry before you know it.
Right, that was input there. High and dry. Place a medium water pump near the water source. Wait, what? Final step in the machine is installing the miner's moss in the sluice box, where it will catch your valuable gold.
Alright, time for the finishing touch. Miner's mosses. They are the key because they will catch our precious gold. Let's lay them down in those sluice boxes.
I love the way you move the pump and the hose doesn't come with it. And if you try to sprint while holding this, you drop it instantly. The hose is too short, use an extension. Mate, what are you talking about? I wonder if these are consumables or you just buy them once.
Well, looks like we're all set. Time to fire up this beast and see if she still roars. I haven't used her in some time, after all.
Once the generator pumps are filled, start to use by pulling the cord and the power button. There's the power button. Turn on the wash plant. That's the stop button. Power 1.4, water 2.6. Time to start digging. If you don't remember the excavator controls, yeah. Drive up to the excavator to the wash plant, pour the dirt in the bucket.
She's alive! It's time to feed this beauty. Go on, boy. Scoop up some dirt. Fuel ain't free.
Dig up some dirt using the excavator. Are we getting the dirt from a particular place? Right, that's the left mouse button.
Take it slow now. Line up and drop that load right into the hopper.
God, I need better controls than this. What, you want me to put it in the yellow bit, not directly in that? Does it matter, bro? That's not pretty wide.
Keep feeding the wash plant until those mats are full to the brim.
Oh my god, it's just chucking a lot of stuff out the other side. Yeah, I'm not loving these controls at all. Well, I think it said don't use a gamepad or something, didn't it? Was that this game? Let me have a look what the gamepad controller was. Okay. See if we can figure out the controls. X is parking brake. How do we shift mode? No, that's B to get out. Brake to mode. Driver mode. L to switch input mode. Definitely easier with a controller. I really don't like this mode switching thing though. It does the same thing. There's another game that does this. Is it Consim? Which game is it? If you're reversing, right, and you press left stick, if you're reversing, you turn left. But the moment you stop reversing, like if the vehicle comes to a stop, or you start going forward, left doesn't go left anymore. It like pivots you the other way because you go in the opposite direction. And it is really annoying because you're reversing and then you suddenly change direction when you stop reversing. I think it's roadcraft, yeah. Yeah, it is roadcraft, and it's super, super irritating. There you go. I'll demonstrate it. If I'm going forward and I hold the right stick, I turn clockwise. If I'm reversing and I hold the right stick, I turn anti-clockwise. If I stop throttling, I suddenly start turning to the right. Yeah? So if I just hold the right stick, if I just aim right like that and I start reversing, I go left. But if I'm going forward, I go right. Even though my control to turn right hasn't changed. It's super annoying because what happens is you're reversing like that and you turn, you stop reversing and then you suddenly spin the other way. It's irritating. And I don't know why anybody thinks that's a good thing. Imagine that in your car, like you turn into the right and then you stop reversing and suddenly the car goes the other way. There's usually a setting to inverse the... I don't know. Controls. There's nothing here. Input profile. That's it. It's nothing. You can't configure anything. Tell you what, we better get a lot of gold out of this. Yeah, but he didn't tell me where to dig, and I didn't want to dig really close to where we're set up our machines, because how are we going to set more machines up if we just dig this area out? That was my concern. bulging the ground up quite a lot.
Iron that window out. Spring's gone for sure. Shut down the wash plant quickly. Shut down the generator to save fuel, and seal the pump so the water doesn't wash the gold out.
Take the cordless drill from the table. Oh, it's a DeWalt like mine. To access a broken part, first need to remove the protected casing, grab a drill and unscrew it.
Good evening, Paul. Thanks for the great stream, Scrove. Keep up the great work, Sklohog.
Mark Sterling, thanks for 114 months.
Be sure not to lose that part. We're gonna need it for later.
Alright, so where do you want me to put it, Gramps? On a table?
Those springs give out more often than I'd like.
Pretty sure I got a spare one sitting in the garage. Go find it and bring it over so we can get back to work.
Oh god, the camera is horrendous. It won't go backwards. That was weird. It would not go backwards because it was like parts on a box.
Alright, pop that new spring in and lock the cover back on tight.
Sometimes you press E, sometimes you press left click.
Well, looks like we're back in business.
Flip that switch and go back to work.
Did you scratch anything? I don't think so. Oops. There's a big pile of dirt on the other side now. These controls are completely different to what I'm used to. Like, at the moment, you push forward and it goes up, and I'm just not used to that. I'm used to the controls where you push forward and you go down. It's like the control, and they can't change them. Trying to get rid of that lump. No, you can't. In the demo, you can't rebind them. You can't change any controls. Well, that's bucket view. I don't know if that's easier or not, to be honest. It's just too zoomed in. Literally having to think about every movement because it's reversed. There's a large mound of output coming out of this machine. The soil processed by the wash plant doesn't magically disappear, it accumulates near the output. Funny you should mention that. Once it builds up too much, it will clog the wash plant and prevent it from working efficiently. You can remove tailings using any tool for moving soil, such as a shovel. However, the easiest way is to scoop them up the excavator and dump them somewhere out of the way. What if we dump it in the back of the pickup? Dig a big hole on the output though, it'll fill it up anyway, so... When does it come out, pups? I can't wait so I can change these controls though. They're not fun. TBD. I mean, you've got Gamescom coming up in August. You probably get a lot of announcements come out of that. That camera view is super weird. What do you mean I'm not talking to you? Mate, you're not saying anything? It takes two to tango. Oh, I completely missed that time. Oh, I hate the cameras, I hate the controls, it's just hard work doing anything. I'm literally having to physically reverse controls on my head as I do this. It's hard to explain how ridiculous it is. Once the mats are full, it's time to turn off the excavator, wash plant, pumps and generator, begin the clean out. Start by removing the miner's riffles and miner's moss from the sluice bucket. Next, take the miner's moss to the lake and thoroughly wash and rinse one with a big tub. To do this, press X on the tub while holding a dirty miner's moss. You can rinse up to 6 pieces of miner's moss in the big tub. Let's turn off.
Those mats are probably loaded.
Go ahead and pull them off. Let's see what we caught.
Why does his voice switch from like an earpiece? How many of these can carry? 3. Take out the miner's moss, take the miner's moss to the pond. Did he say put them in the bucket? I can't remember what he said now. Okay, how do we empty this? How do we empty the muck out of this? Oh my god. No, nothing's intuitive. You have to wait for it to tell you what it is it wants you to do. Sometimes you press E, sometimes you press left click. I mean, naturally you'd want to like empty the dirt away, wouldn't you?
Take your time washing them. That gold loves to hide in the smallest corners. You know the drill. Pan that pay dirt and let's see what we got.
So if you want to empty that now, what do you do? You get no option to do anything with it. Because the game's not expecting you to do it yet, so... It wants you to pan it out. Okay. Take the gold pan and fill it with pay dirt from the big bucket. What did we do with the gold pan? I'm not reading that, Vrom. I'm doing one step and then reading the next thing. We need a machine to do this. What I want to know is, when they pick up the nuggets out of this pan, where do they put them? Like this now.
Good enough.
Does that just go in your
At least
pocket?
for the start.
It goes into Grandma's pocket, right? I reckon we're going to get 4 out of this. Nope, we get 3. So, would you just use a whacking big machine and get 3 lots of panning out of it? That's crazy. Oh, that just came out straight away.
Maybe you'll pan out after all. You know the basics. The rest's on you. I'm heading out to seek richer ground. Good luck out there.
Oh, you're just leaving
See you
us.
soon, boy. One last nugget of wisdom, kid. Take that gold to the Institute and smelt it into a gold bar. It'll bring you luck. But I got no doubt you're ready.
That is a classic, it really is. So we just, like, took an excavator load of stuff and got 200 grams of gold out of it. He's like, I'm going to go to a better place. This one's not that good, but you can have it. Drive to the Gold Horizon Institute and smelt your gold. Who knew that Grandpa was a con man, eh? Who knew? Honestly, the physics are so good. Does that mean he's taking his excavator, or we need to buy our own now, or what? Is it H for horn? No. What's the horn key? Here he is, the man with the great voice.
So you brought this in all by yourself, huh? Not bad for a rookie.
$8,700 worth. Not bad. Sounds like Shaggy. I'm watching you. Skimming from the top, pal.
Between you and me, your grandpa's first gold bar wasn't even half that size.
Is it hot?
Word is, there's a new wash plant dealer setting up shop in town. You might just want to take a look at their gear.
What am I doing with this? Sell the... Oh. Well, okay, I guess that's that then. Wait, what? No, it just popped up and went away. What's going on? Can we sell that? 12 grand. There's a new what setting up? I don't see anybody. Is that the whole demo then? Can we just not do anything else? I don't know, it's letting me carry on, but I don't know if it's going to be able to do anything. Day 1, year 12. Days remaining 1. But it's not been nighttime yet. So, I think you could probably carry on and do that again and sell some gold and get money, but frankly, if you've got nowhere to buy stuff from, what's the point? A map? No. Gold map? No. Disabled, disabled, disabled. The only thing you've got is those two. Everything's disabled. I assume, like, in the actual game, at that point, you've got a bit of money. You'll now go to that shop and buy some equipment. Well, it said you can just buy some stuff, but... It's not marked on the town where we can buy things from. What's this on the left here? Professional cleaning center dealer. Pre-owned cars. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's off limits, but you can see where this is going. Talking big boy machines. Yeah, it's completely walled off, look. Wow, tires. Water barrels, fuel. You can buy fuel from here. Butane? Miners moss. Doubt you'll be able to buy them. What's this? Big power generator, $8,000. Capacity 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.6. Something tells me that that's not a real number. 8 grand for the gen. Low voltage, high voltage, medium voltage. Interesting. High to medium voltage splitter. Cable extender. Medium power gen, small power gen. Looks like you can buy work lights. And possibly even a trailer with, I don't know, is that buyable, do you reckon? A big water pump. Large water hose. Medium water pump. I'm guessing you could buy some bigger generators with your money now, but what's the point if you can't get any bigger machinery? At least you know where you get your fuel from. Oh. Road under construction. Where's this go? I reckon your granddad's in there. That's where he went. Higher density gold yield. Don't know what that is. Town Hall. Right, so there is like a front loader, a bigger excavator. Bulldozer? Nice. I wonder if you'd be able to buy this stuff. Come in, we're open. Really? You don't look very open. Where's the entrance? Am I missing something here? Whoa. So you can buy a trailer as well to move your stuff around. I don't know where the actual storefront is. That's weird. I suspect that's the end of that demo. Well, I mean, I suspect I would put this in the box of... What was that other game we played today? The Ore Factory Squad. I put it in the same box as Ore Factory Squad in that it doesn't have amazing physics, but if you play with your friends or something, or even alone, it could just be a lot of fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's never going to be amazing, but potentially it could be a bit of a laugh. The problem I have with Gold Mining Sim 1, and I suspect this will go the same way, it just becomes like a circular goal path. You start off with a shovel, you dig some dirt, you get some gold. You get your gold, you sell it, you get some more money to get a machine which allows you to dig a bit quicker. You dig a bit quicker, you get some more dirt, you sell that, you get more gold. That allows you to buy a machine which cleans a bit quicker. And you just go into this circle where all you're actually doing is digging more dirt to get more gold, to buy a bigger machine, to dig more dirt, and you just go in a circular loop very quickly. And the game needs to have more. There needs to be more to it than that. Now I can see they've got something to do with power this time. They've got like medium, low voltage, high voltage. So potentially maybe you can set up an interesting factory maybe? I don't know. The ore simulator that we saw, the warehouse, has the ability to have robots and set up automation. That makes the game fundamentally much more interesting because it's not like a single path to the solution. You've got to figure it out. You can come up with your own solutions. You can get creative. Whereas this one, I'm not sure. Jury's out on that one. Anyway, that's that one done. Do you want to exit? Yeah. Right. Let's try this one. I don't remember that one, Atomic. Wait a minute. I'm trying to capture this game called Slow Roads in OBS, and underneath it has a red thing that I've never seen before. A red warning. It says, games captured on Chromium cannot be captured using Games Capture. Use window capture or display capture. Games built on Chromium? This game is built on Chromium. What the heck? I have never seen that before. Use window capture or... Well, I am using window capture. Let's turn that off. Right, we'll do a window cap. We'll do a display cap instead. I've had to display cap it. It won't capture it at all. What the heck? Graphics. Gameplay. I've no idea what this game's about. It's called Slow Road or something. WSD, auto drive, change scene. There's some kind of EV. Oh my god, this is like a UK road sign. This is bizarre. What is this? You can change the type of engine, can you? We're like in Scotland or Wales or something. Blasting through the countryside. Is the car floating? I think it's just drawing the shadow really badly. I just changed scene. You can change the weather, it looks like. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. That's nuts. Oh, foggy. Wait, how do you change the engine then? No, that's auto drive. Was there controls? Oh, it's got a controller support. Camera left, camera right. Open config tab. H for headlights. Change gear, cruise control. Oh, here we go. Time, weather, vehicle. Oh, they're all locked. We've only got one type of vehicle. Electric. Combustion. Gearbox, automatic, manual. All-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, speed factor. I don't know what that is. Traffic. Ooh. Music's locked. How do we change the controller? Controller not detected. Lies. Oh well.
Hypes Grove.
What happens if you actually crash? Raskar, thank you for 10 years, 120 months. Thank you. Road's got a bit twisty round here. I wish the controller worked. Cut the grass. I wonder how big the map is. Oh, that was close. I tell you what, the frame rates are lovely. Like, it's really smooth. Apparently it does have a manual gear. You can switch it to manual and do the gears yourself, but with keyboard it's a bit meh. Wait, can I drive through them? That looked like I just clipped through that then. Do you reckon it is procedural? That would be cool if it was procedural. The weird thing is, you can put it into auto drive and then just look at the scenery. That was quite sharp. What, it says it's procedural on Steam? That's neat. That basically means that every drive-through is going to be completely different for everybody. Let me see if I can clip through him. I think you can. Oh no, I bounced off him. Escape into infinite procedurally generated landscapes in configurable locations. Road styles, seasons, lighting, generate a world, set the weather, suit your mood, and just drive. That's brilliant. Oh, this is not good. That's really cool. I wonder if there's like fuel stations and things you can stop at. What a crazy idea though, driving through some procedural map infinitely. Yeah, I noticed that. There's no fuel gauge. I kind of feel like they missed a trick there. Could have put fuel stations. And then it had snacks and stuff. Ooh, spicy. Well, this is the thing. There's no destination, is there? Anyway, interesting. Interesting concept. That's, what's that? Slow Roads it's called. Don't know when that comes out. There you are. Currently targeting Q3. The demo mode is restricted to the first 32 kilometers, but can be replayed indefinitely, is what they say. Right then, where's my Steam gone? Right. Let's try this one. He's right over the hill yet? Not yet. Okay, turn off that music. Turn off the music. I don't want music. Right. Video. Detected 4K. Ambient occlusion. Motion blur. HU. FPS limit. Can't change that. VSync's on double. That means it's going to do half of 144, I think. Gameplay. Right, this one is Train Station Project.
Or radical budget cuts. A, avoidable safety measures. I mean internal downsizing. L, we'll figure that one out later. Anyway, that was the last slide. Presentation over. Any questions?
Yes. Why does your voice not match your face in any way? Oh, we get to sign a contract. I love signing contracts. Could I maybe get a quick summary? Sell tickets, fix the station, got it.
Could I maybe get a quick summary?
Sir, I just spent 2 hours walking you through our plan. If you want a summary, you should have brought a damn notebook. Luckily for you, I've got one more presentation with pictures.
With pictures? Oh, yeah.
The station's been shut down for a few weeks. We had a guy on security, Stanley. Technically, he wasn't licensed, but hey, he did own a flashlight. Anyway, we had to let him go. Budget reasons. Since the place was basically abandoned, all kinds of shady characters wandered in. So, little cleanup job to get your bones moving. Nothing major, just a bit of light elbow grease to ease you back into society. TSP Corporation is fully committed to reopening every room in the station. But, well, you know how things are in the country right now. The good days, yes, those are behind us. We hit a few debts and the bailiff took some of the rooms. Once we got some cash flow, we might buy them back. Maybe even throw a little renovation, huh? At first, like the poet once said, you'll be the captain, the crew, and the whole damn ship. No one to boss around because you'll do it all yourself, naturally. We'll even toss you a couple $100 to get you started. Generous, I know. Hiring staff, that's more of a future possibility. Let's call it a budgetary dream sequence. You manage to generate a little surplus and bam! Full team under your command. Now, the grand finale of our optimization strategy ends with, drumroll, certification. Long story short, you do your job right, we call in the certifier. He stamps your papers with an official, you did okay, and boom, new opportunities. Who knows, maybe even a bonus. We'll see, we'll see. So, what do you say? Ready to take on your brand new assignment?
Honestly, I'd rather stick with my current job.
Honestly, I'd rather stick with my current job.
I'm not sure you're following, pal. You take this offer, or tomorrow morning, you can take a nice little walk to the unemployment office. Now then, let's just get this contract signed.
Type your name, station name here, generate random name, display blood, enable gore. Type your name here. Station name. Okay. Let's call it Witham.
There you go. You're no longer just some janitor. You, my friend, are now station manager. Congratulations. There's a taxi waiting outside, paid for by the company. Anyway, you have our full support. Best of luck.
Well, that was an interesting intro.
Oh, this place looks like hell. Well, time to get to work.
The voiceovers are just hilarious. Why do I... Am I wearing high heels? I think I am.
Looks like there's no power. There should be a circuit breaker in the building.
Oh my god, he's got a Commodore 64? Amazing. Oh, that's safe.
Time to check the front and back doors.
What do you mean time to check them? Fix the broken doors. Let me just move that slightly. Hold the right mouse button to rotate the object. Point the cursor at the screw and hold to unscrew it. Remove all screws. Where have we got our screwdriver from? Replacing damaged parts. Rotate, point the cursor to replace. Replace all parts to complete the repair. What's wrong with it? I don't know. I don't know what's broken. It says there are 4 parts wrong with it. I can see that one's broken. That's one of them. That looks pretty burnt out, doesn't it? That looks burnt out. And that one. Okay, we just happen to have the right little capacitor things in our... Wait, did we not screw that to bit? Oh, we fixed it. Okay. Whatever. I have so many questions. That one, and... Ooh. Do you reckon it's that one? There we go.
All right, now we could finally take out the trash.
Okay.
Let's find a bucket.
Door mode switch.
Okay, it's time to get to work.
Okay, you can collect small garbages into one bag. Press Q and select the garbage bag. Garbage bucket. You can collect small garbage into a bucket. Left click to pick something in the small. Hold right to highlight all the small garbage. You can throw it out into the dumpster, right? Is this how it is? Relegated to picking up bits of rubbish. Okay, that's that full. Hitbox hype. Where's the... Okay. This looks a bit cleaner. Feels like a house flipper. Wait, that jerry can was perfectly fine. Okay. Think that is everything. So where's the there it is. Do we like carry multiple things somehow? Like, if we take a pallet, can we put multiple bags on it? Really? Okay, that answers that question. Don't think you can even throw either. Tab for the player menu. Q for the tool menu. Journal.
The boss said something about buying rooms. A rest room would be nice.
A rest room, so we can have a rest. We leveled up. Yeah, what does that do for us, I wonder? We got... Oh, we got a backpack now.
Just seen Oxygen not included at 6.2 year on Steam. Was wondering if I should get it to have yet another game worth of Time Warp. Should I?
I mean, it's a very... How can I put this? It's got a learning curve like that. It's a very deep game, so if you can sink a lot of time into it if you're prepared to put the effort in. What's this? Restroom. 400 cash. Upgrade.
Better check if the toilets are usable. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Unclogging a toilet. Your task is to unclog the toilet by pressing space when the red indicator lands on the vertical bar. Each correct hit increases the progress while a miss sets you further back. Are you actually kidding me? The tunnel is now fully operational. When you open the station, customers will pay for each time they use it. The money will earn in the cash box. Okay.
Okay, it's time to mop the floor.
Yay! Can we please mop the floor? What we'll do is we'll just go up to the puddles and punch them. We'll just punch them into the air and they'll disappear. Your mop's too dirty. Find a stack of buckets, a tap, and a sink. Place the head tool and grab a bucket. Place the empty bucket under the tap, fill it with water. Hit the dirty mop against the bucket. You can pour the dirty water into the sink. Where's the bucket? the heck? I'm not sure how this works. I find it hilarious. Wait, is it me or is just loads of water everywhere now? It's bizarre. I don't feel like we're mopping it up. Wait, why weren't you clean? I have never seen a mop clean like this before. When it's dirty, it stops doing anything, and when you clean it by punching it into a bucket of water, it then allows you to punch the puddles. It's something else. Yeah, but at least with crime mechanic, like crime scene stuff, you're mopping up blood, aren't you? You're kind of trying to wash it away. We're trying to soak this up. I could do Rome, but I figured I didn't have many to do, so I couldn't be bothered. Scumbag, got 2 left. What about the walls? The walls look pretty grim.
Job's done. Time to buy the warehouse.
Buy the warehouse? Hang on, what do we... Can we put the mop down now? Right, that looks pretty dirty. I think he said we empty it in the sink somehow. How do we empty that again? There you go. That's ready to go now. What's weird is the fact that you have to walk through the cleaning section to get to the actual toilet. And also, why can't we clean all of this mess on the wall? And what do we do with this? Does this go in the bin or what? Apparently it does. Well, we didn't play that golf game very much, Bigfoot. That new golf or something. That was like a 10-minute job. But the others have been pretty good. I wonder what we do when we fill the bin up outside. Looking at a train coming. That was some smooth braking. $99%.
The dumpster's full. I should order a garbage collection. I remember there is a telephone in the office.
Oh, you remember that, do you? Ordering a garbage truck. One of the dumpsters full. Need to order the collection. Use the phone. Okay. $50? Flippin' heck. Oh, he's not done it yet. Yeah, we've got a Commodore 64. We run our entire business on a C64. How cool is that? Right, well this bit's nice and clean. What's this lot? Oh, this is where a baseball bat, okay. And a roller for painting, obviously. The family video game Unicorn. Power, reset, and eject. Why would you eject a cartridge? You just pull it out. Current score 1. I hate Flappy Bird. I always hated Flappy Birds. Because it doesn't even flap his wings. Wait, what are we doing in here? Oh, don't tell me we should have put the pallets in the warehouse. Please don't tell me I should have kept them. Order a pack of printer paper. Well, hang on a minute. Where's the warehouse? Is this the warehouse? Heavy garbage. Okay, so it actually says it is rubbish, so we don't need to worry about that. I do have a question though. You know when you order a garbage truck, for $50, do they empty all of the garbage trucks? Or is it $50 per skip? Leveled up. Amazing. Right, it's nice and clear here. Looks like they've secretly been. Right, order a stack of paper. I'll order 2. Shopping cart. $10 in shipping? You kidding me? Don't tell me that's coming in on a train. That thing's actually got some suspension. Amazing. Look at that. It's actually got some suspension. Most games don't bother with that. They just have a truck just on rails turn up. Wait, just the one? I thought I ordered 2. I'm pretty sure that I ordered 2 boxes, my man. Feeling a little bit robbed. There better be 2 in here. There's literally 1. It's so dark in here. Nah, he definitely dropped 1 off. The game expected me to order 1. Fill the resources in the printer. Wait a minute. You want me to take this?
I should look for the wrench. I will need to put the sign above the front door.
I'm telling you, there was 10 in a box, and I ordered 2 boxes, and it only delivered 1. You can now manage the warehouse by pressing tab on the radio menu. Select the warehouse option to open a new menu. There's 5 in a box, so I did get 10 then. Warehouse management. This menu, you can check if the quantity of items in the warehouse. You can also sell excess items to get money. Mount the front sign. Total cost $180 out of 0. Select the wrench tool. Press left button to highlight. We need to buy a closed sign.
Everything's ready, so I think I can open the station.
Oh, really? Well, like this? Okay. I'm going to close that. Open the train station. Yeah, end of demo. Go to the ticket office. Okay. You're now in a room where you can sell tickets. When a customer approaches the window, start interacting with the computer to begin assisting the customer. No, what that should say is, when a customer approaches the window, start interacting with the computer and look busy. Keep doing it until the customer gets annoyed and just go, just a second. Keep doing that until they leave. Whoa, where did they come from? I'd like to buy 2-way ticket to Region B with a student discount. Oh my god, as if they did the Office paperclip. I'm Banana, your guide. Please don't, I'm getting like PTSD flashbacks of the Office paperclip right now. Okay, you wanted 2... This is literally Windows 95, isn't it? Region B. Clippy, yeah, literally Clippy. Password 1234, I love it. 2-way to Region A. Two-way to Region B. And a 2-way to Region B with a worker discount. Can you prove you got a worker discount? Hey, can you?
That's spot on.
Amazing. Look at that. Can you believe computers used to be that colour? Somebody just went in that restroom. Do you see that then? I'm going checking on them. I don't trust them. Uh-huh. Yeah, what's going on here then, eh? What are you doing, Mr. Muscle? Dodgy. This is well dodgy. I'm sure he just left a little packet there for somebody. Right. A 1-way to Region A with a worker discount. I need to hire somebody to do this bit. So I can keep track of what they're doing in that toilet. Printing money, lol.
That's more like it.
Okay.
Let's see if I made any money in the restrooms.
Uh-huh. I don't want to know what they've been doing in there.
Appreciate it.
Ticket sold correctly. Amazing. $65. Renovation time. 1 second. It's not renovation time. I've got to sort this man out. One-way ticket to Region A with a worker discount.
Well done, young man.
Wait, I'm a young man? Two-way ticket to Region B. Can you prove you're a senior? One-way ticket to Region B with a student discount.
All good. Thanks.
Okay, get out my station. What's this want me to do now? Paint roller. Renovation. You can now access the store. Press tab to open the radio menu. Select the store. In the store, you can purchase items such as wallpaper, paint, and tile to customize and enhance your space. Running the whole wall in the station.
Sir, what do you think you're doing?
This is my station. Idiot. Right, there we go. All looks good in there. No puddles, no drugs. Okay, press Q. Paint roller. No. What did it say the store was? Store. Ooh. Ooh. Creamy foam, lavender meadow, mint moment, morning dew, peach glow, and Polish mist. Let's go for some morning dew. Lavender all the way, you kidding me? Right, nobody trip over this paint, I'm decorating. Load it up. We don't even put it in a thing. Oh god, this is going to take a long time. Maybe we should have like a different coloured wall at the sides or something. How are we supposed to decorate and serve customers tickets?
Get off of me!
Wait, what? Two-way to Region B. Yeah, I need to hire an employee right now to do the tickets. He didn't look like he should have had a senior discount, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, God. Is there an MP? I don't know.
Nailed it.
Very short paper roll, you're not kidding. Stripes. You can paint stripes on the wall using a different paint colour. Well, obviously. Use mouse wheel to switch between painting modes. Full, low stripe and high stripe. I don't think we have enough to finish this. No. Thing is, I've not seen a train stop here yet. They all stop over there.
Everything's rocking.
Mm-hmm.
What's your problem?
Why are people so weird? We'll have morning dew with a Polish mist on the sides. We'll do. That guy need to kick the buckets over then. He wants a two-way region B with a worker discount. Like, there he goes again with the senior discount. I'm
Great service.
I'm calling that a bit sus, if I'm honest. Wait, I can't pay that edge. That's a bit triggering. Yeah, of course he's happy with the service. He just got a discount. You reckon, Cat's Whiskers? I'm not so sure.
That was smooth.
Mm-hmm. See, I don't think that strip there should have used the same amount of paint as doing an entire section of wall. It's not taking the surface area into account whatsoever.
Thanks a lot.
Our staff is a higher level. Yeah, I don't know when we can do it. It's not said we can do it yet.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Was it made by the House Flipper devs? I don't know. Empty bucket. Wait, we can't. Why can't we paint this? Oh. Polish Games is essay with the company name. Timer, what timer? Oh, I don't know. Is that the people wanting a ticket? It's probably people wanting a ticket. Mind, there's only one person who wants a ticket. Let's see if that goes away when you do this. 2 for region B.
Awesome.
Nope, that didn't go away. I don't know what it is then. Who the hell threw that?
Oh, what a relief.
Oh yeah, it could be the next train or something. Can you not change the colour? That's nice that it gives you little alignment arrows with the previous one you put down. You know that's lined up with that one.
That's how it goes.
Customers will now use small bins when one is nearby. Trash can appear both inside and outside the station. Keep things clean, place bins in spots where people often drop garbage. Auto garbage truck will automatically clear out all small and large bins across the station. There you go. That answers that question. Oh god, the phone's going.
Hello? You hear me? What the hell kind of operation are you running over there? You even know what's going on around you? I just got word that someone set up a drug market under your station.
I called it! I literally said, in that toilet, I said to you there was dodgy stuff going on. I knew it. Can I buy something off him?
Can I buy something off him?
Try me, motherfucker!
Ooh.
One more joke like that and I swear to God, I'll have you mopping toilets in Siberia. Listen carefully. I'm only saying this once. You go to the tool closet, grab the baton, then you go find that little shit and shut him down. Eyes open. Bastard's probably hiding like a roach.
I'm telling you, he's in the toilets. The guy's in the toilets, I'm calling it right now. Updating your operating system. Added up optional services. Wait, what? Two-way, region A. Optional, extra bags and pets. Oh my god. It's going to be like Papers, Please now.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
Around here, it's either boring or sad.
Criminals. The station is full of life, but not every visitor comes with good intentions. Act fast and decisively get rid of dealers, troublemakers, and vandals before things get out of control. If a police officer is nearby, they will respond and stop the criminal on their own. However, sometimes you will need to use a baton and deliver justice yourself. Consider justice delivered. I told you he was in the toilets. He's not in the toilets. He's run outside.
I take what life gives me.
Come here, you. Come here, you.
I barely touched him, I swear.
Don't come back to my station again. We'll hide the evidence.
So much work, so little time.
Oh, somebody wants a pet. They've got the Alsatian. One-way ticket to Region A. They also have a pet and an extra bag.
What a disaster.
What? Incorrect ticket? Really? What was wrong with that?
That was smooth.
Anything's possible, if you really want it.
Mate, have you got drugs? And what's that? Don't remember you buying a ticket. I think you should just walk off the street and use the toilet.
That's how it goes.
All over you. What's oh yeah.
Could have gone differently.
I feel like we have to do everything. Can't do that sliver of wall triggering.
Someone needs to straighten them out.
Is she basically saying there's a criminal around? I reckon if too much money gets into that cash box, I reckon a criminal will take it. Oh yeah, just bring your pets in. Yeah, just no problem at all. Make yourselves at home. One-way ticket to Region B with a worker discount.
Everything's rockin'.
It's rockin'. Like, totally. Paint. Lavender. You cannot build here. Alright, I'll build it here then. How do I put the stripe on it? Tool menu. Didn't it say like mouse wheel or something? Oh, come on. I can't decorate it. Come on. Why not? Do you want decorating? Might suit you. Why can't I decorate that?
Looks like it's gonna rain.
We'll leave that there. I'm sure nobody will kick the bucket. Apart from the odd dealer. Why does that not go in that bin? Doesn't make any sense. One-way Region B with a student discount, and you also have an extra bag.
Awesome.
I can't... Can we have like a no pets allowed in the toilet thing going on? A mess in here. Absolute animals coming in. Look. Quite literally animals coming into here.
Nothing can help me anymore.
Mm-hmm. A shop. Upgrade the station to tier 2. Total cost $500. Okay. Two more walls near the main entrance. Really? Two-way to Region B with a worker discount and an extra bag. 1 second, please. 1 second. Printer is out of paper.
That's spot on.
Oh, you mean these walls here? Dang it, I'm going to have to buy a new thing. I'll do that some other time. I don't want to waste the money. I need $500.
That's the truth.
I've not even tried to look around here yet. Now, what happens if we leave with the train? I've had enough of that job at Whittam Station. I'm gonna go where they go. It's leaving in 5 seconds. I'll print my own ticket. It's not leaving. I think it's not leaving because I'm on it. No, it's leaving. No, that's another station. I think it's not leaving because I'm on the train. Oh, you scumbag! You utter scumbag! I came over here to look at the train times. Oh, you're not doing that to me again. Can't leave on the train, why not? These people look so... Look, they just sat next to Captain Bodybuilder. That's my son, he likes to lift weights. Alright, dog. You got a ticket? I think it's waiting for me to look the other way and it's going to shut the door lock. Got it! Yes!
Surprised these trains haven't fallen apart yet.
Bye! Wait, what? Oh, come on. It won't leave with me on it. That's scumbaggery, that is.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Ow!
That wasn't me. Oh my god, look at the... I guess we're going to need more bins down here as well, aren't we? Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, what's going on out there? There's people running. What's going on? That's really sus. Really sus, that is. Sorry about the wait, man. Right, Region B with a senior discount. Can you prove you're a senior? Because I don't think you are.
I'm not paying for this.
You're not having a senior ticket. Unless you've spent the last 10 years in all of Ulay Bath. I don't believe you. Buy a two-way to Region B with an extra bag.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah. Nearly on 500. We're just 100 shy.
That was rude.
They're all crooks. I'm telling you.
I think the game's trying to tell me that there's bad people around. The question is...
Back in the day, things were better.
Where are all the criminals?
I love the professional voice acting.
Thanks.
How else
If
can we make
only there
money?
was a way around it.
I've got an idea. Let's take one of these bins. We'll put it here.
They're all crooks,
I should have
I'm
gone to
telling you.
college.
Bash the cop for science. Hmm. I can't put that down here. That's pretty weird. That is super weird.
Surprised these trains haven't fallen apart yet.
Look at the mess on this platform. Nobody wants a ticket. Ooh, didn't mean to click that actually. Garbage truck, order products. Looks like the shop is the next one. Do we have to man the shop as well? I bet we do. Do you know, closing and reopening might have generated passengers. A one-way ticket to Region A.
Perfect.
Garbage fee scale with the number of cans or flat. It's a flat 50 and they empty all the small and large bins that you've got. A lot of backpackers around here. Right, we're up to $469 now. One way to Region A with a student discount and a pet and a bag.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. Do you want a ticket, dog? I tell you, this guy with a suit and a backpack like that, just no way. No, this guy would have a suitcase. He wouldn't wear that. Region B, worker, extra bag.
That's spot on.
So you say extra bag, mate, but you've only got one bag, really. Mini market. This is going to be the things that opens next, this shop here. We're going to have to be able to hire workers.
Just one more thing, chat.
I just want to unlock tier 2. This could totally do with multiplayer. Like, once we start opening loads of stuff. Always seem to leave a puddle here. I don't know why.
That's the truth.
That Dalmatian looks bored. They literally...
Come on. Just give me a reason.
They literally leave rubbish wherever you don't put a bin.
Could have gone differently.
I didn't realise we had a lot of stuff here we hadn't cleared. Letters and parcels should be the next one. It says, well, the unlock was for a shop, I think, next. Right, so one way to region A with a worker and a pet and a bag. 2-way to, oh god. To what? Rivenholm? Where's Rivenholm?
Seriously? Now?
Well, I couldn't find it. I can't give you a ticket to a place I can't see. Region B, have an extra bag. You're blind, clearly. Region B and a worker discount with an extra bag.
That's excellent service.
Okay, we now can upgrade. What do you upgrade? It's Sunday night, bro. My brain's getting tired. Where do I get an upgrade again? I can't remember. Store? Paints, bins. Yeah, it's probably just because I'm tired then. Computer. No, I can't remember where we get an upgrade. Upgrade the station to tier 2. Station 2. Upgrade. Coronation Street? Are you kidding me, Irish? I'd rather watch paint dry. Senior discounts. I can't stand soap operas. 2-way, region A with a student discount. Pet and extra bag.
Awesome.
On the computer, press station. Oh, I see. Required level 3. Post office. Exactly that, Chris. Like, life has enough drama without watching more of it. Danger stickers, keep dry stickers, and fragile stickers. Task completed. 2-way to Grunberg. The worker 1 discount and a pet. Mrs. Squirrel and my daughter love watching Love Island. And Big Brother and all. I just can't stand it. But they just sit there, like, screaming at the TV, going, "No, you idiot, don't do that." And then discuss afterwards what they saw. It's quite funny. Right, yeah. Save game. Great new save. Yeah, in all honesty, it's 8:30.
Why are you stepping on
And I'm
me?
getting tired, so I'm going to stop that. That was fun. So what do we think about that one? That was Train Station Project. Interesting little game, I reckon.
That's it, man.
Nice bit of
Game
fun.
over, man. It's game over.
Why am I doing this? Oh, that's right, because it's fun.
Lol.
Get wrecked, Flinty.
Thank you very much, Chris. I don't know how far the game goes in terms of its depth, but what's there is quite amusing. It's your standard kind of clean up the station thing with a layer added on top. Well, you have to run around.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You have to run around sort of manning things.
I haven't seen any steam train arrive at your station yet.
No.
Makes sense, actually. Whoever wants them. Well, we know who, but he doesn't count. Kappa.
I mean, he was here, Captain Flint. That's amazing enough. We had Steam in a couple of games. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be worth a playthrough when it comes out. I don't know when it does come out, this one. Is there anything listed on the store page? Release date, 15th of August 2025. Oh, that game's already been released then. That's an old game. apparently. They just released a demo. Okay. Rock Game SA. Train Station Project. Wait, why is it? No, it's coming soon. The demo was released in 2025. It just says coming soon. It's not out yet. So they released that demo last year and they still haven't released the game. Interesting. Anyway, guys, it says summer 26 in the newsfeed. Thank you, Irish Spud. So it looks like that's coming out this year then. Fair enough. Right, next weekend.
Thanks for the streams this weekend, were lovely. Few interesting titles in there.
Yeah.
Just a shame there are no steam trains in this, Chris would agree.
I agree.
Oh wait, he wouldn't be here then, Scleros.
He was only there this weekend because he was trying to see if there was Steam in the game. That's what it was. Right, next weekend, I think we're scheduled to play SnowRunner on the Saturday, Sunday. Now, the Sunday stream will start earlier because the F1 is on in Austria. So the Saturday, Sunday will definitely be SnowRunner, and I think I'll be doing a Friday stream as well, but I'll need to double check through the week. So, yeah, watch out for the schedule this week. I'll try and stream Friday, definitely doing Saturday, Sunday SnowRunner. But yeah, that's it from me. Thank you very much for watching, guys. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for all your support as ever. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I shall see you all in a few days' time. If you haven't already, could you send some love and some GGs to the mod team, please? And I'll see you all next Friday, probably. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.